Hello, wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. My people, join me today, the 30th of September 2025. Today is the end of the month. Join me from wherever you are watching this video from, and let Biafrans continue to do what they know how to do best. I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. Ndị be anyị ekenekwa m unu, ekene m nwoke, ekene nwanyị, nke onye chilu ya zelu. Ụmụ Biafra, we are not going to give up until it is finally over. Our freedom is our right. Nobody can stop our freedom. So ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, gbakọtanụ ọnụ, gbakọtanụ. Join me, my people, join me. Before nga n'iru ka m kene Chukwu okike abịama, onye pụrụ ime ife niile, onye kele n'igwe kee ụwa. Nna bi n'igwe, ọgọdị ya na-akpụ naanị, ana m ajakwa gị mma maka na gị nwa bụ Chukwu si anyị na ụdị ọnọdụ ọbụla anyị nọ n'ime anyị ji agị mma. And ife anyị ghọtara n'ime bụ na ịja gị mma bụ na igosigo anyị ife na-eme, and na ị ga-akwado anyị nọdụ n'iru nọdụ n'azụ. Biko nna Chineke nna bi n'igwe, nekwa ụmụnne anyị ito anọ n'onyinyo a, onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Simon Ekpa, na our current leader, His Excellency Maazị Oge Nkere ka ichedofa. Nna anyị ga na-eti mkpu n'oke onu na-ayọkwa gị bịa gbapụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'aka Igbo senators, the governors, their deputies, all the Igbo politicians, Igbo governors. Chineke nna biko, anyị ma na ọfa ji onye ndu, biko mee ka farapụ onye ndu ka o jee gwọọ onwe na arụ adịrị onye ndu mma. Nke a bụ nke na-ewute anyị n'obi kịta. Biko nna bịakwa chedola anyị bute ụzọ, chedola anyị gentle. Ndị ilo anyị amafunata ebe gentle nọ. Chineke nna kpuchie ya, kpuchie ụmụ Biafra na-anụla anyị ọgụ, kpuchikwa ndị niile na-atụrụ anyị ego anyị ji azọ nnwere onwe. Ife niile a ka anyị na-ayọ gị nna, site n'afa Chukwu okike abịama, n'afa Jesu Kristi nwa gị dị oke ọnụ. Ise. Ụmụ Biafra, gbakọtanụ. Ebe onye Biafra ọbụla nọ na, bịanụ ka ikwube okwu a. Okwu a dị mkpa. Peter Obi na-agagharịzi kịta na-eje na Amerịka na kanvas ka ụmụ Igbo votu olia. Fa niile bụ ndị ji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, welu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-emezi politiks. Iwu bụ na anyị ga na-ekwu, anyị ga na-akpọku ndị ụwa. We will continue to let the world know what is going on. Fulani will never take our land. They will never Fulanize us. They will never Islamize us. This is our principles and our policies. Biafra is a nation of its own, and we must be allowed to go. Nigeria should stop because they are dead and gone. America predicted that Nigeria in the year 2030 that there will be nothing like Nigeria again. And everybody knows that Nigeria is gone. We will not allow them to keep pulling us down, to fall with them. They have nosedived. Nigeria is a very hopeless, dead country. We have nothing to do with Nigeria. We are Biafrans. The whole Europe, the whole world, they are now championing the freedom or the recognition of Palestinians. These are known terrorists, but they ignored Biafrans. The Western world should realize that Africa is where they come to get what keeps them alive. We are human beings. They should talk about us. They should think about us. They should talk about Biafrans and stop paying lip service. We will continue to cry. We will continue to shout. We will continue to talk and let the world know that we Biafrans, we are human beings. We have right to live. We have right to freedom. Our freedom is non-negotiable. Coming down to Nigeria, the Igbo politicians, ndị Igbo nọ na politics in Nigeria, leave our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alone. And that is now. It is our demand. It is our resolve. If you people continue to hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we will burn Nigeria down. And you people will be inclusive. We are not joking. Igbo politicians, leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. Leave them alone. Shetima and Bola Ahmed Tinubu, leave my people alone. Go and rule your Nigeria and leave Biafrans alone. Thank you, my people. Let me play my jingle because these people, they must leave us.
Biafra is only asked for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for his people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. He doesn't care about nothing and abandon his family. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him African juju. Oh no, Free up the cannon now. Let me hear you sing. Free up the cannon now. You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said, it's a prophecy. Take it on, you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. Bring up the cannon now. 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 Biafra is all he asks for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why? Someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why? Out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for these people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. He doesn't care about nothing and abandon his family. Oh. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him African juju. Oh no, yeah. Oh. Freedom they cannot now. Let me hear you sing. Freedom they cannot now. They cannot You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said, it's a prophecy. Take it on, you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. Freedom they cannot now. 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 Let me hear you sing. Everybody on my job and sing. Freedom they cannot. Whoa. Freedom they cannot. Yeah. Freedom they cannot. Whoa. Yeah.
Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Thank you, lovers of freedom. I thank you for joining this very program this morning. Ndị be anyị, onye ọbụla gbakọta, anyị amezu ike ganye na Biafra bịa. Anyị amezukwana ike ma ya gwara ndị ụwa ife bụ iwe anyị. Ọ bụ na ndị politicians Nigeria na fa chọrọ isolu ndị Fulani wee na-egbu ụmụnne fa malụkwa na isi fa ga-abanye. Fa ga-ama ọma dịkwa ka etu ọ dị mgbe ebunata Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ifeanyi Uba na-asị onye ọbụla calm down. Anyị amarụ nọ ndị Fulani ka ọ na-alụlụ ọlụ. Kịta anyị amalugo Biafran governors nọ n'ime ndị Nigeria Fulani gọọmenti. Ọ bụ na unu ereliziro Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ife unu fụrụ unu ga-ewekwu ya. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release him now. This is our demand.
Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed. Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed.
How the Fulani penetrates Igbos, penetrate Biafrans, a different breed of Biafrans that understood how the Fulani terrorist cabals and Nigerian government works. So when you see the criminal ex-Brigadier cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are parading with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra, Biafrans already stopped them on their track. That is why they don't go. They can't move anywhere, not when some of us. Not when some of us. So the Nigerian government, I promise you today, the money you have given to the is a waste because they cannot go anywhere.
Yes. Onye ọbụla na watch this video now. Mala malu na nkwa ineti maka ojiji eji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And no governors. Nwanyi a bụ one of them. Nwanyi a si na ya bụ People's Club. And those zoo governors. Fa niile bụ ndị nọ na People's Club. Wee na-akpagbu ndị be anyị. Wee na-eme mpụ. Fa niile bụ ndị governors. Nwunye fa na ụmụ fa n'obodo oyibo. Fa niile ewelugo ego wee gosie foreign visas. Ka ọ ga-abụ ọbụ na osu fa agba ọsọ. Iwu bụ na ndị governors a na a ga-ewetufa one by one. A ga-ewetufa one by one. Una fugo ka nwaanyị a si eti mkpu wee na-akụja ọnụ ya. Maka na ọ bụrụ onye Biafra, o wee ghọọ aghụghọ zaa afa ndị Biafra wee bịa deceive our prime minister. Maka na ife ọ na-akọgheri ihe a bụ ife ọ nọ with PM wee mesịa. So n'ọnya mee, every time anyị jekọ our program, we have to use her voice. Gee nya ntị, aga m akpọkwala unu voice ya ebe ọ sị that she is having fun. Onye ọkụ na-agba unu ọ na-achụ oke. Ọ bụ na Ngozi bụ onye Igbo, ọ ga na have fun. Kịta ọbala ụmụnne anyị nọ n'Ọkigwe na-akwafu. Ọbala ụmụnne anyị nọ na Owerri na-akwafu. Ọbala ụmụnne anyị nọ n'Ọlụ na-akwafu. Nọdụ na Ebonyi na-akwafu. Ọbala ụmụnne anyị n'Enugu na-akwafu. Ngozi na have fun. Agha dị na Biafra land. Agha ndị Nigeria butere anyị. Ngozi si unu, I am having fun. Ọ bụrụ okwu nke eji elu ilo ma okwu asị na ọka mwepụta ya ka unu fụ. Unu ga-anụ ya na ntị ebe ọ na-asị I am having fun. Onye ọkụ na-agba unu ya ọ na-achụ oke. Fọ ndị nzuzu ụfọdụ ga-abịa ebe a fasị gị no USB. Gịnị bụ USB? Onye oshi. Why na meje form her own government? Ọ bụla ife niile ọbata obie dobelu according to onye ndu template. Ka ọ bịara ebe a na-agbọ ka nkịta ọnwụsịa mmanya ọ na-ekwugheri. That's why we play this hush voice of onye aṅụrụma. Ka onye ọbụla anụkwu ya. Nọ ndị a bụ ndị nọ n'ime anyị wee na-emebi ife anyị na-eme. Anyị gaa n'iru ọ dọghachi anyị azụ and o jikwa ọnụ ya wee kwuo ehi a. Na-egekwanụ ntị maka na everyday ka anyị ga na-ekwue. Iwu bụ na ndị be anyị ga-amụta etu esi elote ife maka na anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo na that very contraption enwelu 3 ethnic groups: Hausa, Yoruba and Igbo. Anyị niile anyị a na-elozọka. Fulani ada elozọ. Ife niile Usman Dan Fodio gwara ụmụ ya ya kafa na-eme kịta anyị nwee elozọgo. Ya na onye nke asịrị asị na-aza na ya bụ Ngozi ọ bụrụ onye Igbo onye Fulani.
you are giving
That's
to
correct.
is a waste because
That's far.
they not go anywhere. They can't go far. Once
Your wife
they
is
take
shining.
one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and State Department foreign operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work. On behalf of the Biafran people, and at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim. And it's an honor to be working with you on this. And we appreciate your lending your support, someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Gerasulis, and I am a good friend and a colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation by Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in.
Yes, my people. Also, I am going to be more than your lobbyist. Mana vam vam vam, Madam vam vam vam. Osia, come close, that you will not succeed. Ndị be anyị, ọkwa unu fụrụ all these politicians na ndị niile bụ eye of Nigeria in what we are doing. Anyị ga-eji this media wee sacha afọ ọsịsa ga-eji fa aka. We will not leave them until they leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister. Maka no, these people ka ndị Fulani na-use wee batazia n'ime Ngozi Orabu Fulani wee banye n'ime CRC. Maka na ndị a bụ ndị agadi tosili bụ grandfathers and grandmothers. Mali ife bụ ife na-akpa anyị fa wee sie asị wee nọdụ PM nso wee sie asị. PM wee trust offer so much fa wee bata n'ife anyị na-eme wee bụrụ ọnwụ me ajọ mekanik na-egbu onye nwe moto. Ọkwa ifụrụ ndị politicians a na dia Fulani masters. We will not leave you people this time. Oge unu bunata Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and ọ gwara anyị si na ọ bụ na Nigeria jide anyị gbaa Nigeria ọkụ. Ifeanyi Ejiofor bụrụ another mechanic na-egbu onye nwe moto wee na-asị ndị be anyị calm down. Not this time. Ọ bụ na release our PM na our onye ndu, ọkụ ga-agba unu niile from beginning to the end. And nke a na-akpọ Peter Obi, ojego na Kedafia, ojego na America, na lobby ndị be anyị no election in Biafra land. Ndị be anyị ọ bụ na anyị emero ka ndị ala. These people ama aghọta ife na-aga. Fama aghọta ife na-aga. and onye ọbụla fagasi ogini ka famil oge ebunatara onye ndu anyị mee gịnị ọkwifu nke kịta ọkụ ga-agba onye ọbụla as long as ndị niile abụ Igbo politicians nọ na Biafra land nwere ụlọ nwee villages ọkụ ga-agbabefa one by one and ebe niile fanọ all the state houses ọkụ a ga-amụnye ọkụ one by one ụmụ Biafra ụnụ alarụzikwa n'ụla na onye ndị ilo gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche oge ọbụla iwu bụ na a ga-agba be all these politicians gba all those houses those government houses a ga-amụnye ọkụ one by one ka ndị a kwete na ọ na-eme fa ga-ekweterili na ọ na-eme onye agbazina these people nkịtị onye agbazina fa nkịtị ịnụghị kịta anụnwa onye ọbụla na-ekwuzi okwu na-ekwuzi etu o si dị ya onye ọbụla na-ekwuzi okwu kịta unafugo so my people onwekwa ife dịka ya anyị ama agbachizi nkịtị we will not keep quiet we will not iwu bụ na ụmụ Biafra unu ga-abọlili ọbọ onye ndu na PM before these politicians aghọta ife a na-ekwu na onye ọbụla na-ekwuzi okwu kịta let's listen to this one.
ọ bụrụ onye Igbo na-edifem president the same way Sowore si edifem president of Nigeria today ọ ga-anọ na nga but Sowore na-agagharị ọkpọ onye ata ọkpọ onye echi ọkpọ onye ohi taa president ọkpọ onye ohi taa ịkpọpụta onye ekwukwe na open public na president unu bụ onye ohi onye ekwukwe na ọkpọ n'ike taa ọkpọ onye every serviceman niile o jighara aka Igbo man na emegbu ihe a Sowore na-eme the answer is no mana his own time ka eji ma na nwere freedom of speech because Sowore bụ onye Yoruba ka eji wee nwee freedom of speech ọ bụkwa na court o defend ya onwe gwa unu na onye a bụ onye ohi onye a bụ onye ama onye a zuru ego Nigeria onye mere nke a polisi nke a during yes on his own time ọ bụ onye Yoruba ka eji nwee ihe na-akpọ freedom of speech ka eji nwee ihe na-akpọ democracy mana ibe ndị agụta Sowore na-ekwu na agụta is the same thing Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na London nọ na UK kwuo today ọ nọ n'ime ejide ndị Igbo ọ bụrụ na aka unu dị na in fact ya bụrụ abụmọnụ nyere onye Igbo ọbụla bụ gọvanọ senator bill leader ọhaneze ndị Igbo I'm passing this message to every one of you let it be a cause to a Igbo leader or Igbo elite aka dị na ndị Igbo ga na-ata afụfụ ebighị ebi onye ọbụla bụ ebitere ya to Igbo root Igbo race ya bụrụ abụmọnụ na ọ ga-ata afụfụ na ụmụ ya ga-ata afụfụ ọ ga-anwụ ọ ga-adị ndụ na-afụ onwe ya anya ihe niile o nwere ga-abụ ihe tara n'iyi onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo ọbụla abụ onwe ya ọnụ ịbụrụ na agaghị dị na betrayal that na iso na sabotu a iso na ndị na-ere ndị Igbo na Abuja eje na Shemba onye Igbo kwurịta okwu usoro wee gbanya tako ịbụrụ na elite Igbo leader gọvanọ sinetọ wee bụrụ na ikuru mmiri ṅụọ fọrọ ntutu taa dat na onye Igbo ama ekuru mmiri tọba iko ije na Abuja ire ha 1 naira abụmọnụ ya adịghị na Eke Orie Afọ Nkwọ ahịa na anọbọsị na anọ ka abụmọnụ ya adịrị ya Muhammad ya si na ndị Igbo ama ekuru mmiri tọba iko
yes ọ ka ọ ga-esi wee dị ndị be anyị amarapụ ndị oshi a ndị oshi na ndị ama na-agbalụ ndị Fulani boy fa na-agbalụ ndị Fulani boy ife niile na-eme na Nigeria onwe nke fa amarọ anyị achọrọ Nigeria does not like us. They don't love us. They burn our businesses. They bulldoze our houses. Na-eme ndị be anyị homeless, na-egbu ndị be anyị in cold blood, na-egbu ndị be anyị. So my people, anyị ama agbachi nkịtị onye ọbụla mana governors na their deputies, their senators, their chiefs, ndị ọhaneze n'ọfanwa na-egbu ndị ji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Hope Uzodimma na-egbu ndị be anyị. My people, we will not keep quiet. Okwefu this kedu ife a na-akụ ya this media war anyị nafa ga-agbakwa ya anyị nafa iwu bụ na ị ga-emeli ndị a. Ụmụ Biafra kunienu, onye agbazina nkịtị. They must release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM. Enough is enough. Na Peter Obi ife menu ugwu Hausa, ọgbalgaba ugwu Hausa, kita ọgbalgo gaba America, ka o je deceive gullible Biafrans.
Nigeria, I mean, the fact that this issue has not gotten on people's radar.
Right, no one's talking about it.
It's pretty amazing. If you don't know what's going on in Nigeria, your media sources suck. You are in a bubble. Not, and again, Nigeria, I mean, the fact that this issue has not gotten on people's radar.
Right, no one's talking about it.
It's pretty amazing. If you don't know what's going on in Nigeria, your media sources suck. You are in a bubble. Not, and again, I'm not a Christian, but they are systematically killing the Christians in Nigeria. They've killed over 100,000 since 2009. They've burned 18,000 churches. This is so much more. These are their Islamists, Boko Haram. This is so much more of a genocide attempt than what is going on in Gaza. They are literally attempting to wipe out the Christian population of an entire country. Where are the kids protesting this?
Thank
Did you hear that? Ife nwoke a kwuru bụ na a na-egbu ndị a, ka ekwenụ ndị na-protest onwero. Nobody is protesting. Onye ọbụla gba nkịtị. Nwoke a sị, where are the kids protesting? That's what he asked. Look at it. Listen to him again. Where are the kids protesting? Onye ọbụla gbachi nkịtị.
Thank you. Thank you. Because no one will talk about it.
Entire country. Where are the kids protesting this?
Thank you.
Population of an entire country. Where are the kids protesting this?
You see, Ona just say, where are the kids protesting? The politicians said, we douse all the spirit of our people. They douse their spirit. Welumili, we won your spirit, my people, rise up. You people should rise up. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, they must be released. They must be released. This man, a madam of America, called a British, called a French man, also, where are the kids protesting? Una bachizina nkiti. Anulum no when they get protest on 1st of October, which is tomorrow. Una abana nkiti. You people should not keep quiet, because Nandiage-ekpochapụ anyị. If akafa mee na Syria, they will do it again. Munu gbachie nkịtị. Look at this man, ọbụrụ onye Igbo. Let me just show you people this other one. Onye abụrụ onye Igbo, but he is protesting. Ndị be anyị onye agbazina nkịtị.
His medical attention. And Nnamdi Kanu is dying in DSS custody. And that is why One Nigeria, One Voice protest is still on. Peaceful protest is our fundamental human right as citizens of this country. I have written to IGP. I have also written to the DSS director. And this protest is going to be peaceful on 1st of October at Igbo Square, Abuja. And I'm calling Nigerians with good conscience to support this clarion call online and offline. Online, those that will not make it to Abuja should push for this clarion call on the social media. And those that will sacrifice and make it to Abuja will come offline to support us in this call. This is not a call to anarchy. It is a call to challenge the constitution that actually fed Boko Haram with rice and chicken in Maiduguri by the same federal government. The constitution that actually romanced bandits in Katsina after killing Nigerians. It is a call to challenge the same constitution that have kept Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody and is battling with medical challenges. I am calling of all Nigerians with good conscience. It is a call to justice. It is a call to equity. It is a call for fairness. And it is a call against victimization of Nigeria citizens just because of his tribe. We need Nigerian support for the success of this protest. For the success of this protest, we need Nigeria to support us with branded t-shirt, hashtag Free Nnamdi Kanu, white t-shirt with Nnamdi Kanu picture, particularly this picture for those that will not be able to make it to Abuja. And we also need Nigeria to support us with caps, green caps with the picture of Nnamdi Kanu on it. And we need Nigeria to help us with banners and hand flyers for the success of this protest. And we are calling of sincere and genuine Nigeria activists, both those with a loud voice and those with a small voice. I am calling on all Nigerian artists of good conscience. I am also calling Igbo as a nation and as a people. You have don't sit at home for years and it did not work. It is time for you to leave your home and to join me for this clarion call in Abuja. This protest can also be done in all the eastern states. On the day of celebrating our Independence Day, which is supposed to be celebration of independence, but we are actually going to celebrate slavery by a government that is not sincere to her citizens. We are going to celebrate slavery by a government that has actually made her citizens slaves. May God...
Yes, my people. Ndibani unanugonu this man. Let me just say something in English. The world or anyone, any foreign journalist recording or watching this video should realize that this very man who is here
for how much we have achieved since we made...
The man is talking on behalf of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preaching about the corruption, the killing of innocent Christians in the whole Nigeria, he was calling, and some tribes were calling him names. They were calling him names. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was telling Nigeria government, conduct a referendum so that people who have right to vote will vote for where they want to be, who they want to be, and where they want to remain. But Nigeria government criminalized Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even some citizens criminalized him. Now, this man talking is not from the same tribe as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but nevertheless, over the years, they have seen how horrible, how notorious Nigeria has become. They called it banditry, but it's huge terrorism, killing innocent Christians. Everybody is now speaking out. Everybody is talking loud, on a very loud voice. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is currently sick, where they kept him underground at the DSS office in Abuja. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not kept in the normal prison where he can get air, get fresh air, get sunshine. Now, all those deficiencies have culminated in a very terrible illnesses, coupled with the beating that they gave him in Kenya when they abducted him in Kenya. They kept him 8 days in one place and gave him serious torture and inhuman, degrading treatment and torture. And they finally brought him to Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu became the leader of IPOB because Nigeria government refused to do referendum or to construct anything that will favor the citizens. And Onyendu decided to follow the path of our supreme leader Ojukwu. So any journalist listening to this, they annihilate us, they massacre us because we are Christians. We have no cultural similarity with the people of Fulanese. Fulanese came from Futajalon and they wiped out the people of the north, the northern part of called Hausa. They killed their leaders because Fulanese are terrorists and warriors. They killed them and came and settled and continued to disturb the peace, the quietness of that region. And we no longer want to be with them. We have no cultural similarities, no traditional similarities, no religious similarities. We are not the same with these people. We do not want them. They go now demolishing our houses, burning our businesses, and everybody is keeping quiet. So now, the number of people they kill every day in this region is not up to the number of people dying in Ukraine and Russia war. And everybody is fighting to support people of Ukraine to be free from Russia. They are fighting to now recognize Palestinian the terrorists against the Israelites, ignoring Biafra. We are going to take it by our own hands to fight Nigeria back. We are not Nigerians. We became Biafrans 400 years before Nigeria came to be. Nigeria was originally called Royal Niger Company, belonging to British people. Now Nigeria is not our home. Nigeria is not our ancestral land. We are back to our ancestral land. Igbo politicians, stop your annihilation of our people. Stop the massacre of our people. Hope Uzodinma, David Umahi, Ugwuanyi, Wike, and Willie Obiano. Now it is Charles Soludo, Hope Uzodinma, Udenene Eliozu, Peter Mba, all the governors, Governor Nwifuru of Ebonyi State, Governor Oti, all of you should release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. We are not Nigerians. We are Biafrans. And they are not going to conduct any election. P2B was one of them. He is no longer a governor, but he was a governor. And P2B killed our boys during Masob, during his time, and threw them into the river. And all their bodies floated. They have been killing us, and we no longer want any of them on our back. We want them out of our way. We want Biafra because that is what we are originally. So, ndị Igbo anyị, una nogositato nwoke akwuli ebe a, nọ ya for years now. Jebenu, je support all this free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Abuja. Go and support him. Abuja dị far mana ọ dịrọ too far. Mana onye ejenwuro ya mee nke ka o si wee nwee ike. Biafra must be free. Biafra must be liberated from Nigeria government. We are not going to accept these people. Not at all. Everybody is now talking about the freedom of Biafran people. So, my people, listen to what Showore said here. Though Naburam Fanu Showore, but we have to tell the world what is going on. We have to. We must tell the world what is going on. Asokate anya ekpuru nkata wee gwu okwu. Nigeria be terrorist nation. Nigeria is massacring Christians, and we are predominantly Christians. They massacre us, they destroy our businesses, they burn our houses, our people are homeless. We need the world to come and talk about Biafra and warn Nigeria to stay away from us.
It is Tinubu's government. It's Yahoo government too. Do you know who owns Mata? It's Tinubu's mother. That Abiba too, Mogaji, the one that died. They will be the richest people in the world by the time Tinubu has done 4 years. This is not our government. We have
He said that they will be the richest people by the time Tinubu will finish. Do you know what that means? Tinubu is not the president. It is Shetima and the Sultan of Sokoto. Tinubu is just a ceremonial president. He came there to siphon all the money available to him. Our oil and our gas. Our oil and our gas, we Biafrans. We are the goose that lays the golden egg. That's what Tinubu came to do. Tinubu have 17 oil wells. He has some that he is refining in a country in Malta. 17 oil wells. If this oil is in Yoruba land, will they allow us to come near? If it is in the north, will they allow us to come near? Yet they are killing us in great numbers. They are raping our women. We can no longer keep quiet. Igbo politicians, you must release Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, and release our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You must release them, or whatever you people see, you will take. This time will not be like the time you brought him back. You people don't know what is coming your way. You don't know what is coming your way. Anyama Bachikunu Nkete. We are not going to leave you governors. You saboteurs. Unu wabundi onye nele nwanne ilesie nwanne go onye anwu ilesiri ya will never ever trust you. You will never be trusted. Thank you, my brother William, for joining. My people, remember to like and share this message so that subscribe to Betty Ford TV channel so that whenever I am here, you will be notified. I know that all the countries are not the same, so the notification comes at different times. Onye abu onye ofe mmanụ, okwu onwere onye na-eme anything. Mana the same okwu ọ na-ekwu bụ the same okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu. Wee jide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, iwu bụ na a ga-agba ndị gọvanọ sọ ọkụ. Fa niile, one by one, ebe ọ sọkwa fa nọdụ. Onye a sị na Nigeria gọọmenti bụ yahoo gọọmenti. Ka m kpọkwa ya ka unu nụ. Ọ ifo si na Nigeria bụ wayo yahoo government.
This is Tinubu's government. It's yahoo government. So. Do you know who owns Mata? It's Tinubu's mother. That Abiba too, Mogaji, the one that died. They will be the richest people in the world by the time Tinubu has done 4 years. This is not our government. So. We have accepted that our job will be to liberate this country. How can you help somebody to build refinery and you cannot repair your own? The money that Dangote used in building his refinery came from the same NNPC they claim cannot manage refineries. Since they removed subsidy, which road have they constructed? You would expect that because they removed subsidy, everywhere there should be lights, everywhere the roads should be shining, there will be employment. Nothing has changed in Nigeria since they removed subsidy. The only thing that removal of subsidy has brought is hardship and suffering. All the major political parties, as they call themselves, were all going to remove subsidy. So if you voted for Atiku, subsidy would have been removed by now. If you voted for Peter Obi, subsidy would have been removed by now. If you voted for Atiku, they would have floated the Naira by now. Maybe Naira will even be 1,000. If you voted for Obi, they would have floated the Naira for now because they are not interested in Nigerian people. They are interested in the foreigners who come and cash out on a short-term basis.
419 people. Yahoo politicians.
Yeah. My people, you see what they call them? They are Yahoo politicians. Yahoo politicians.
They know that Nnamdi Kanu's trial cannot go anywhere. And they know that if it is concluded, it's a problem. If it is not concluded, it is a problem. So they make it an open-ended trial so that they will look as if something is happening. But they are not interested in his trial. They are interested in holding him perpetually until people realize that that's what they are doing. And I realized that a long time ago. The problem is that everybody has become complacent about Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. They have allowed the so-called Southeastern leaders who are deceiving them to say, oh, we are negotiating, we will get this thing resolved, to allow them to calm down the restless people who should get him out. You are not.
Unanuge, they will tell you, the governors, politics kafaji onye ndu anyị egwu. Nee ya ka this guy na-ekwu. Faga sigi na faga release onye ndu. Election lubere ana like this. Nke bụ bịa na agbagharị. Onye Igbo mekata vote olobi. Ebe anwa onye anwa je tụọ vote anwa ka ọ ga-anọ wee daa. Onye anwa ga-ada omekuni. Onye Igbo mekata je tụọla Obi vote. Obi bụ slave ndị Fulani. Obi bụ boy ndị Fulani na ndị nwa bekee. Ọ ndị na control Obi. Obi onwe choice, onwe voice, onwe guts. Obi enwero guts. Obi is a lily-livered man. Gbulu ndị be anyị during Masobu. Kpolufa wunye n'Ezu River. My people, ka ifunu jadi very, very forgetful. Easily forgetful. Obeli femere anu n'elozo. Onye ọbụla mekata na agba na-eso Obi kita. Onye anwa ga-afụ ife ga-emie. There will be no election in Biafra land. No election.
Get Nnamdi Kanu out of detention by negotiation. It's not possible. Nigeria is holding Nnamdi Kanu to ransom for his unity. The payment they are demanding for is absolute unity and loyalty, regardless of what they are doing to Igbos. Yes, or they are doing to other Nigerians. Unless that ransom is paid, and that ransom is Nnamdi, or Nnamdi is rescued from the kidnappers. I think I want to say this, because Nnamdi Kanu is my friend, and I've been in this court several times on his behalf. In fact, when I would come to this court in the past, they would attack me physically. I was attacked physically thrice. Just the reason I don't come to court anymore is that a federal high court judge actually gave an order that I cannot attend his trial.
Unanuge, go ahead, my brother. Thank you for joining me.
Mommy, good morning.
Morning.
I'm like a your program, all because of I'm going to go to my headphone. I'm waking up because of my location. I'm not. So anytime like the like this, and my like it no matter anyhow, I'm squeeze on when on no because if for yesterday na space our acting prime minister okuri ihe niile nom nobi otoshi nom nobi otoshi dim nobi come way all the time all the today, you understand? And the second, even you yourself, mommy, ikuri ihe niile nom nobi, you know, for a very long time, right from the come we hejiri kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Secondly, if for this man na-ekwu okwu here na ana akpọchiwore ihe niile this man okwuru iburu nwa afọ Igbo, iburu onye Biafra, iburu anybody, even he take this word, this direct that's the whole answer, the whole nonsense, the whole Ganda and Aputago in a very simple and a very straight go everything.
Yes.
Oh, this man, our prime minister.
Sure. Yes, my people. Etu aka m ga-esi na-egosi unu ife niile onye ọbụla na-ekwu ka unu wee malụ na unu tosiri ịnụ ọgụ gbasatalụ awa onye ndus release. Aga m egosikwa unu ife a bishop ukwu ka mmalụ ma ọ dị here na nke our information minister. Yes, ka anyị ga-ife this bishop ukwu. Sorry, no, so him an internet.
On internet, oh, amaghị m ma ndị a na-eme this thing purposely. Enwere m internet. Enwere m internet. Amaghị m anytime mmadụ na-ekwu eziokwu, a na-attack. I don't know why.
Don't
Well,
worry,
come
go
use the
ahead.
opportunity ozugbo. So ihe niile this man kwuru here now, enweghị anything. Iburu onye Igbo, Iburu a Biafran, and he's in a fight for our freedom, and he believes in the ideas of our leader and ihe niile anyị na-eme.
Wow. Di bagno così ade.
Di Yelewata nell'area amministrativa locale di Guma nello stato di Benue in Nigeria si è verificato un terribile massacro in cui circa 200 persone.
Ndị be anyị onye na-ekwu okwu a bụ Pope. So Pope Leonard ọnyanwa na-ekwu okwu a. Ọ na-ekwu maka ogbugbu a na-egbu ndị Christian na Nigeria. At least ọ ka kwuru. Go ahead. Oh my God.
Sono state uccise con estrema crudeltà, la maggior parte delle quali erano sfollati interni, ospitati dalla missione cattolica locale. Prego affinché la sicurezza, la giustizia e la pace prevalgano in Nigeria, paese amato e così colpito da varie forme di violenza. E prego in modo particolare per le comunità cristiane rurali dello Stato di Benue, che incessantemente sono stati vittime della violenza. Nella notte tra il 13 e il 14 giugno, nella città di Yelewata, nell'area amministrativa locale di Guma, nello stato di Benue, in Nigeria, si è verificato un terribile massacro in cui circa 200 persone sono state uccise con estrema crudeltà, la maggior parte delle quali erano sfollati interni, ospitati dalla missione cattolica locale. Prego affinché la sicurezza, la giustizia e la pace prevalgano in Nigeria, paese amato e così colpito da varie forme di violenza. E prego in modo particolare per le comunità cristiane rurali dello Stato di Benue, che incessantemente sono stati vittime della violenza.
Yes, anybody listening, the Pope is condemning the killing of Christians in Nigeria by Nigerian government-sponsored terrorists. This has been going on since 2015, when Buhari came as the president of Nigeria. Buhari and Shetima, Kwankwaso, Nasser El-Rufai, Garoba, Pantami Malami, all of them, Yerima Shetima, all these people are the ones sponsoring terrorism in Nigeria, using the military, using Fulanis in Niger, Fulanis in Mali, Fulanis in Burkina Faso, Fulanis in Senegal, Fulanis in Mauritania. Gumi is the one rearing the Fulanis like they are rearing cattle. Gumi said that there are over 9 million in Nigerian bushes, killing people. No one is going to farm. You cannot go to your farm. They will kill you. They will rape the women. These are the people. And what do? They decided to use Biafran politicians who are so lily-livered, who are so scared. They use them. They use them to detain our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They use them to detain our prime minister, using some of them in our Biafra Republic government in exile as cabinet ministers, Somebody like Ngozi Orabufulani, Mr. Imam Madabo, and the rest of them, they will come and pretend to be one of us, and they will be reporting everything to those governors, and the governors in turn report to the Fulanis, Shetima, and the Tinubu, who are the pretentious ruling heads, the crime committers, those who sponsor terrorism. If you see the type of machine guns that these wretched looking terrorists carry, you will know that this is something that the government can only sponsor. We want to leave Nigeria. We don't want anything to do with Nigeria. Nigeria is #1 terrorist country in the whole world. They go to churches, they kill Christians, they do all sorts, they do everything within their power. Let me repeat this man's video, because this one at least spoke in English. Let me repeat it. Let's hear what this one has to say.
According to Newsweek, the story came out. And you don't hear much about it, okay? You don't. You hear a lot more about Gaza than you hear about Christians. Christians get killed. Even some Christians don't talk about it enough. They put more focus onto what's going on with Gaza because it's easier to have an enemy that is disliked than this. However, this is the reality of it, what's going on in Nigeria right now. 7,000 Christians have been killed during the first 220 days of 2025. A civil society watchdog says this is an average of 35 killings a day, according to a recent report published by the Nigeria-based human rights NGO and International Society for Civil Liberties and the Rule of Law. Nigeria has long been an epicenter of Christian persecution, with more Christians killed for their faith in Nigeria than in the rest of the world combined. Damn. According to human rights organization Open Doors, which monitors the persecution of Christians around the globe, the violence has displaced at least 12 million Christians since 2009. 16 years, according to Inner Society. That year marked the start of Boko Haram's insurgency to establish a caliphate in Nigeria and the broader Sahel. In the 16 years since, Inter Society estimates 189,000 civilians have been killed, 125,000 of whom were Christians, and 60,000 were liberal Muslims. The Inter Society reports that 7,087 Christians were killed in Nigeria between January 1st and August 10th, and that 7,800 were abducted in the same period. The report identified Benue State and Nigeria Middle Belt as among the hardest hit, with at least 1,100 deaths, including the Yalawata massacre in June, with 280 Christians were killed. Rob, if you have a clip to play, is this the clip of the gentleman explaining what's going on, or this the one they're running out? Okay, go for it. It's after church service, I believe, by the way.
That's every gunshot you're hearing is hitting a person. My people, my family members, they died in this house. 11. And some died in the other store. 8. Some died here. My whole family members that died yesterday, day before yesterday, on that very day, there were 20. That is my own family members. I'm not talking about any other thing. That is my own family members. This is my store. Those shops are my stores. Those places are being burned.
Please walk.
Those places, this place is being burned. Here and up, my house is up there. That place also is burned. And the store where I pack my goods, I store my goods everywhere, has burned. They burned my clothes, they burned everything, they burned our food, all my family members. What we came out with is our clothes, what we wear. And I, standing here, this is what I came out with. And this is the only thing that I have. There's no anything with me.
Vinny, thoughts?
Going back to exactly what I was talking about, and it's like, I'm going to be honest. I had no idea. And why is that? Because the mainstream media doesn't give a damn, and they're not reporting this. It took Bill Maher. And you guys know me. I'm one of the most critical about this freaking guy, TDS. He goes back, he goes left, he goes right. It took him having Nancy Mace on to bring this up. Bob, you want to play this clip? Yeah, play this clip, please.
Nigeria, I mean, the fact that this issue has not gotten on people's radar.
Right, no one's talking about it.
It's pretty amazing. If you don't know what's going on in Nigeria, your media sources suck.
Yep.
You are in a bubble. Not, and again, I'm not a Christian, but they are systematically killing the Christians in Nigeria. They've killed over 100,000 since 2009. They've burned 18,000 churches. This is so much more. These are their Islamists, Boko Haram. This is so much more of a genocide attempt than what is going on in Gaza. They are literally attempting to wipe out the Christian population of an entire country.
Biafrans, you know what they always say? These Islamic clerics rearing these people will always put fears into people's mind by terrorizing them. So they use terrorism to scare people away, guns and bullets. And some people will tell you that they did it in Syria. They did it in Turkey. They cannot do it in Biafra land. They are trying, but they will not succeed. And it is also in our hands. This is the point where we know what is going on, what we should do, and how we are going to do it. Biafrans, we will not keep quiet. They cannot annihilate us. They cannot massacre us and get away with it. We have to donate money. We have to donate funds. All we have to do now is start going to all these traders. We have to designate men and women that will be going to their business centers one by one. This time around, we should enforce it everywhere, all over the zoo. Where you have Igbo business person, you will get in there and they must contribute money. They have to. We must free our people. Our people must be freed. We are no longer going to keep quiet. We have to go to them by force, because these people, they will go and pay ransom to the Fulanis, and they are using the money against us. You have seen the bullet, how they were shooting sporadically, scattering all the citizens, scaring people and killing people with very fast guns like AK-47, AK-49. All these things is what our people go through. So Biafrans, time has come. We have to act. We can no longer keep quiet. We have to go to all these Biafran businessmen all over the zoo. We will advocate for that to happen. No more keeping quiet. Enough of begging people to contribute money. We have to go to their shops and their business centers and get money from them. This time around, we have to.
Where are the kids protesting this?
Yeah.
It's a great point.
Thank you. Because no one will talk about it, so thank you.
Absolutely.
And so why? Is it because, and he said this, Adam, I know you said this at a point, I got to give you credit where credit's due. No Jews, no news. Okay? This is a calling for all the Christian people. Like, where are you at? And you said it, I had to highlight it. In 2023, 4,100 Christians killed. That's 82% of all faith-based related killings worldwide. Guys, 84% of every Christian dying is right there. Okay, and meanwhile, guess what the U.S. lawmakers are pushing? They're pushing. They haven't declared anything, labeling Nigeria a country of particular concern. All right, what particular concern? The concern is there, and this guys, and the most powerful part. And I have to hold back my freaking emotions with all this persecution, Pat. 94% of Nigerian Catholics are still going to mass every week. Wow. Their faith is freaking unshaken, even in the face of death. Rob, can you play this clip? Look at this. Look at that. They're refusing. Holy moly. God bless them. Look at this.
We praise your name.
Wow. You can stop it, Rob. So that's what faith over fear. Look at that, Tom. Faith. They still, and they're not stopping. They're not stopping. And I absolutely love Pat. They can't. What are they going to do? Bow down and say, no, we're sorry. No. You got to stick up for your faith, and that's it. Wow.
Tom.
This is heavy stuff. And I'm glad to finally see it coming out in media so that people can see the truth of what's going on in this world. This is why the world needs a savior. And what you have here is you have people understanding that a church is not a building. A church is a gathering of believers who are supporting each other, holding hands in the remnant of a building there, not knowing if their oppressors are going to return to finish the job on them. That is faith in action. That is faith over fear. And what you also have is, although Nigeria is rich in resources, they got a lot of natural resources. The way to get people to help you in this world is to have oil, to have gold, or have rich minerals, and then the West that needs those is more likely to give you aid and come help. That's not a criticism, that's a fact. And the thing that inspires me is that these people are living and trying to do it. What further inspires me is the churches and organizations around the world that are continuing to send missionaries and relief supplies into these areas. Darfur has been going on for 20 years now. Darfur, 20 years. And so to understand the power of the faith is to see it right there and to say, what could make someone there simply come together and pray? Not pick up arms, not go on a retaliation mission, but to come together and pray in encouragement. That's what this is all about. The number one persecuted group on earth is Christians. You can spin it any way you want, but you'd be wrong. This is what's happening. And they're returning prayer and peace in the face of persecution. And you've got governments. In this case, it happens to be a Sunni side of the Islamic tradition that is in control of the government, that is systematically trying to wipe everybody else out, specifically the Christians. And the reason the Christians are dangerous, if you ask, they will tell you, is because they're fearless and they keep talking about Christ and they keep attempting to bring the good news of Jesus to other people, which causes people to convert. It's not political. It's not. Are you scared about carrying a Republican or a Democrat voter ID? No, I'll just carry independent. So if anybody steals my wallet, they won't pick on me. No, these are people that are bringing the good news of Jesus Christ, and these people are unafraid. And that is what the other side fears, is the power of the Holy Spirit and people converting. So what do? They think that by burning the churches and killing the people that they're doing it. This is horrifying. But they are liberating, but they are also inspiring people to be missionaries, to reach out and do it. And I just wish that the attitude of the media wouldn't be the right people are dying.
Yeah. Adam.
Well, I don't know how you guys haven't noticed this, but this is something that's been going on for years and years and years and years, and the media just doesn't cover it. But it doesn't take an investigative journalism to realize that the following, they famously say, not all Muslims are terrorists, but all terrorists just happen to be Islamists. And I would like to separate what it is between it being an Islamist or jihadist, between a normal, peace-loving Muslim. Like, let's get real here. But all these groups have something in common, whether it's ISIS, Al-Qaeda, Taliban, the Boko Haram that's just murdering Christians in Nigeria, whether it's the Islamic Jihad, whether it's the Houthis in Yemen. They're all jihadists. So which makes me wonder, Hamas is literally one of these groups. This is their function. They want to kill people who are not like them. The only difference is all these other groups are focusing on Christians. Hamas just happens to be focusing on Jews. But they famously say, first they come for the Saturday people, but then guess what? Then they come for the Sunday people. These people do not want to coexist. What don't you get, guys? What don't you get? I mean, you might have your criticism of what's going on in Gaza, but Jews or Israelis, because not all Israelis are Jewish, have a very deep understanding of it's kill or be killed, Unfortunately, you think you're going to negotiate with Boko Haram? You think you're going to reason with these people that are literally mowing people down? They're leaving church. They have a higher calling from Allah to commit jihad or practice jihad, and there's nothing stopping them. You know, Pat, you always talk about choose your enemies wisely. You know, and you give credit to your enemies. You give them credit because they're very clear in what they want. They want to take you out in business or they want to take you out in life. And it's very clear what's happening. You said no Jews, no news. Correct. Why are there protests just for Gaza? I mean, show me a protest for what's going on in Nigeria. Christians getting mowed down, nothing. Show me a protest for what's going on in Sudan, millions of people. Show me a protest of what's going on in Ukraine at this point, nothing. So the hypocrisy that comes from, well, it's a genocide in Gaza. There's other countries in the world where Christians are being persecuted, not just persecuted, killed, beheaded. You see what's going on in Syria.
That's literally, they're trying to do 125,000 people.
Murdering. You see what happened with the Druze and the Christians in Syria. But, you know, I always have fun when I see people doing the Free Palestine. Okay, cool, I respect that. And I said, you see these interviews, why are you doing this? We're anti-war. Great. Name me one other protest you've ever been to. Name me one other. No, this is the only thing I've ever done. So that's the hypocrisy, that they've never gone to any other anti-war protest other than what's going on in Gaza.
I tell you what, though, man, let me tell you guys, if there's anything, like I had a very intense conversation with one of my kids last night, very intense conversation with one of my kids last night. You have to be very careful, man, to not fall for the mob. And just because somebody is so convincing in their delivery of their message, you cannot be, and you may sit there and you may be like, well, he seems like he's this, he seems like he's that, he seems like he's this. And he's like, yeah, oh my God, that's what they're doing. And you're like, oh my God, I'm feeling it. And you're like, hey, pump the brakes, bro. This is how you all of a sudden get recruited into a mob. Be very, very careful of how you get manipulated and brainwashed into certain things, okay? You have to be. They do it to kids. They do it to adults. It doesn't matter if you're 70 years old, 80 years old, 22 years old, 42 years old, or 13.
Hello. Go ahead and talk to Biafrans.
Yeah, am I there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Biafrans, and well wishers, lovers of freedom all over the world. Yes, we are taking the month. We are giving bye-bye. We are saying goodbye to the month of September 2025. And this topic is very, very interesting. Although I don't have much to spend due to the situation on ground, but I wanted to remind Biafran people that things are happening automatically. And before I start, let me say good morning, good afternoon to all the listeners from everywhere you are.
Thank you.
Just bear with me. Bear with me. It's not easy, but it's very, very important that we understand when the handwriting of God is being written boldly on the surface. What am I trying to say? That the well-meaning Nigerians, the people that are indigenous in that contraption, the indigenous Nigerians, well-meaning indigenous Nigerians, you should understand, Hausa, Igbo, and Yoruba, they are standing up for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's why this coming protest must be supported. And I appreciate that you are disseminating the same information through this medium, because it is very, very clear to the sight of every well-meaning, educated person that has to do with that contraption known as Nigeria. Because Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for his personal interest. He is fighting to liberate the indigenous people. And the indigenous people have come to the realization that they must stand up. Look at Hausa people organizing protests in the favor of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, an Igbo man. That is exactly the spirit that was during the 1940s, 1950s, and 1960s of the British colony of Nigeria, so-called Nigeria. The indigenous people were united. It was only the people from Futajelon, those people who came from the Futajelon, that came with a different agenda of what Islamization, forceful Islamization, jihadism, the type of Ottoman Danfodio Islam. Islam was not being brought by Ottoman Danfodio. In the north, there was a moderate group that came around the first 500 years after the death of Christ that came to Africa. They were not violent. But later, the violent Islam came, which came after the 1000 year of Christ, according to Gregorian calendar. And when you measure the time, it reads around 1804. The Ottoman Danfodio type of Islamism came, and he came through cleric system, through teaching and clericism. They came through the so-called Futajelon, and they entered with Takia system, which means deceptive system. They came as if they were peaceful, but in reality, they were not peaceful. They came as people who are trying to bring a kind of civilization, a kind of education, and people welcome them. The next thing is that they gradually started corrupting the leaders. After corrupting the leaders, they came back and condemned them. Is it not the same thing that is happening in Nigeria today? They allow these people tactically, allow you Southeasterners, you the indigenous people from Hausa, Igbo, and Yoruba, to be corrupted, to understand that politics is corruption. Then when you are corrupted, they will use that your activity of corruption to nail you down, to shut your mouth, so that by the time you're supposed to vote against abnormalcy, you dare not revolt. You see, what prompted me to participate, to throw my voice in this particular broadcast today, is that the whole world, when I say the whole world in terms of Nigeria, is coming out to the reality. That is, everybody should welcome that protest that Hausa man is engineering. Anybody that wishes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu well must welcome that. Nobody should criticize it. And it is very simple. It's either you do it online or offline. Because I do listen to everything. He said either online or offline, meaning that either you participate directly to Abuja or you participate online. We are already participating. What are we talking about? This person started, in fact, it is his constitutional right, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to do what? To speak on behalf of his constituency, people from his constituency. He did that. He was even a member of APGA. He was a member of APGA before. It is his constitutional right to say, let things be done in the right way. But those who are handling the mantle of power refused abruptly to doing that. He said it's not only the one that has been saying it, but you know when you have been called, you are called. You have the feeling of God within your heart. Started speaking. He saw that these people doesn't understand the meaning of politics. Because what they made them to understand as politics is corruption. That politics is a dirty game. Politics is not dirty game. It simply means the possibility of the people to represent themselves so that when decision comes, it will become their own decision in accordance to the modern organization, meaning constituencies, local government, state level, federal level. It is like that all over the world. Now, you as a people, collectively speaking, have to talk through your representative. And in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu was one of those. I'm also one of those who represent my people. But as I am representing them, at the same time, when I was representing them, there is no mantle of political representation being given to me. Now, I have to talk to those that have the mantle of that representation, which are these politicians that don't even understand the meaning of politics. They ignored what I have been saying or what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been saying, which is exactly the plight of the people. And that thing led to the fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went back and picked the teachings of Ojukwu, which is more clear and pragmatic, realistic, that says if those wrong politicians fail to act accordingly, the people have to organize themselves based on tort law, or what we call natural law. You have right there. If the constitution of the country where you are is misleading, you as people, plurally speaking, have to take the bull by the horn. That is what Machiavelli said around 1200s after the death of Christ, when the revolution really started, that the people should take their destinies upon their manus, upon their hands. That is called tort law. Based on that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went further together with the group of the people and created indigenous people of Biafra organization that will better represent, that should push for better and more representation of the plight of the people. Because I remember that when Nnamdi Kanu started speaking, he was talking about the necessity of, making a kind of logistic to be freer. That is, building of seaports, which were already in existence during the colonial time, even up to the Biafran war, Nigerian war period, genocide war. There were ports everywhere in the eastern region. And our people are so inclined in business, in trading. Now, if there are ports in those areas where you used to have ports, it will ease logistics. He started by saying such a thing. Apart from other infrastructural, presence, and even the presence of embassies, what concerns that social amenity with terrorism? The answer is nothing. Anyway, I don't want to take what I'm saying too long, but I want to let our people to understand that they should not go against this protest. They should marry that protest, because not only the Hausa group that are speaking about it, even the international media that I'm seeing on the screen today are saying that even Christians, instead of picking up arms, they are there praying while they see themselves being surrounded. They are seeing the terrorists coming to kill them, not with chaplete, but with conventional weapon. But they are there praying. They say, wow, wow, wow. What is holding these people from understanding that prayer doesn't solve every problem? Prayer only means encouragement. But once you see people arming themselves to annihilate you, especially when they pronounce that you are infidel, you should pick up arms and defend yourself, which is also enshrined under international law. Self-defense, Article 51 of Charter of the United Nations. You see it in tort law, and it is in natural law. Natural law means what our forefathers used to do. The instinct you have, that instinct that tells you if anybody wants to kill you, you should defend yourself. Very simple. But people who are Christians that are being killed today, that the Pope is talking on behalf today, Pope Leo is talking about today, are not defending themselves, and it is so perplexity. It's a kind of perplexity. So why people they say, wow, why can't these people defend themselves? That is the problem they have injected into our brains, those that are Christians. They are waiting for Jesus to defend themselves. So to crown it all, let us welcome this opportunity to protest for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's not necessary who is the
And our
initiative,
Prime Minister.
but it is showing us that the three indigenous ethnic groups are coming together for what? Liberation. And they have equally told us that the only solution for Nigeria is to disintegrate it. So let us take the opportunity and go to protest so that our leader will be freed. It will not only end in protest, but let us welcome this opportunity. Thank you for the opportunity given to me, because I have to move for more, preparation. So God bless you. It is a
Thank
welcome
you so
development.
much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Academic Highness, the most educated black man in Western world. God bless you. We agree with you. We resonate with you. They must free our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, especially the Igbo governors, the Igbo senators, the Igbo chiefs, the Ohaneses. You must free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, or we will burn Nigeria down, because Nigeria is a terrorist nation. Go on, Nonso, and talk to Biafrans. Handsome man. Ariaga Nukwi, we are not hearing you. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, I just unmuted. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, so Umu Biafra. Uno the
Okay. Yeah.
that is Uno na shine ko onwa. I'm proud of
I
Biafrans.
cannot shine. I cannot shine. All hard
Yes.
work. Man, this shining, I not shine. Actually, shine is in a line. Want to be shining in Biafra
Exactly.
land. So I got not shine is in it. I shine it. All this thing I not shine it. At the end of the day, our house is not tidy. So that's how we hold the reason. So now the reason why I need to take this one very quickly, because I come on a studio with you because of my movement, my job. So right now, in here this man who show from the beginning to the ending. Here we hear more and expect that Biafrans at large, for a very long time, Koshiri water all these things. I want now after how many years? After 5 years. Here we hear the Nigerian government to decide right from the beginning. Right from the beginning, just to make sure that Naha gets it to us. To stop the agitation of Ihema Nnamdi Kanu believing on. Here we hear these people na plan for a very long time. So now, just now, these people get kidnapped. I don't know feel now how I kidnap the Mazna. Now what do how I do? Now when the politicians in the non-alive, when the G Mazna all these things. But more and when I chop all these things for a very long time. I would do that for a very long time. I'm chopped all this in my on I check as in like I would a while. I check as in menka. All this whole thing, I want to check here. I want anything, I want anything, I want anything, I say, because at the end of the day, now, see the same thing now we are coming back to. What is the need of all those courts? I know nature. The man, I got a tier date, a lawyer after, the capital, the next lawyer on one side, the name this one on one side. And whether that court this thing, whether they deceive on the man, right from time. Immediately our prime minister said na kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, first maybe I'm not do na kidnapping. Okay, that means no kidnapping. That means oga wona and ma bia na eche kama that time UN issued that statement. When any action no get take place, because others they happy say yes. Na ebe na Nigeria government kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who a Biafran as well. So Mas, okay, since in the UN Lego statement, the issue go statement that he released the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mas, okay, fine. Thank God that which means our voice has been heard. Which means all these protests and here our prime minister and that means they are verifiable. Man, yes, no ways you they kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
with hope that India release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with 6 months ultimatum, India release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oga ha ka m bidoro na-ajụ onwe m ajụjụ na-asị this thing anyị na-eme anọkọta nnọọ asị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-aga court anyị eme sit at home upon sit at home ndị agaghị ekwe today I can eme sit at home for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have not released him. Still ndị akatakwa ebu amụta ka abata n'ala anyị upon everything, all the whole injustice, all these things. So Biafrans achọpụtabeghị na that this freedom anyị na-achọ and all this kidnapping of our leaders and kidnapping of our brothers and sisters, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime nga there, although because of Soso Moa, o nwere ndị ihe kidnapụrụ before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Millions of Biafrans, millions of youths in the Nigerian DSS government kidnapped. Because of these people, that is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime nga. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-apụta n'ime nga ahụ na all those people in the Nigerian government for years ha ga-apụtarịrị. Mana for now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with the icon or with the head, because now Hejia. So without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we cannot reach those people. And the wish of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was that those people in the Nigerian DSS kidnapped, those terrorists, Nigerian terrorists kidnapped, come before his current kidnapping, they must be released. Do we still remember those people? So, and Mabia. So since all this while, as Biafrans, I honor them. When one time, Indiana pour these lawyers, all those lawyers na court, there. These things, these people in there, this thing, at a point now, based on the analysis I went today, based on the factful truths we are now hearing from Showore and other of our leaders today. Yeah, come to say, these lawyers, why I won't know you? And all these things, let me tell you, mommy, and the queen here, the crime, all those lawyers, Naga and Umar Nnamdi committing against Biafrans, the more huge than all these other saboteurs, all the other sabotage I face. One reason why. The reason why is that somebody kidnapped against his wish. You as a lawyer, they have already concluded the case, and the Federal High Court judge asked that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be freed twice. And then when as soon as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they will not release him. That instead, that how they revisit all the case. Then these foolish lawyers they deceive Monag. If you know Monag actually deceived, they're deceiving Biafrans. Cannot stand their ground and say no. This on what ground? Instead, they resign. I have said it before. Their life more important than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? These lawyers these lawyers who the most wicked people. They have been deceiving us for years. They knew quite right that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never be released. It can never be released. Is it difficult for all these lawyers to say it? All those lawyers Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot be released, except our action, except ideally with Nigerian terrorists na lie, except the international lobbies, all this awareness. Without all these things, how can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be released? Every time these foolish, wicked lawyers come and take all their stuff so that there are some people will understand and know that there is no hope in this place. For good 5 years, you keep deceiving people. And look at if they are import this one, import that one, maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom will come from this court, will come from your activities. Whereas you know that you are not doing anything. Rather, you have been working with the Nigerian government to buy time, to keep delaying us, to see if the Nigerian terrorist government can get to our Biafra Liberation Army. It is only two things, all sorts of things now. These two things will take the Biafra Liberation Army out from Biafra land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never come out. And if we do not stand up and support our Biafra Liberation Army to deal with these criminals in our land, and for those Igbo politicians who made this thing possible, for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be there and suffering for what he never committed any crime. My message to you is that man also so because very soon the whole Europe and all this place it can never be comfortable for any of you. With any of you, na airport, na streets, maybe obuna, have to go do ofunti before the police are there. Because my like it all banner news. So I know everywhere. I know everywhere. Unaga has succeeded, especially P2B. The major problem now with P2B. This P2B, now tackle all this man. Because this P2B when ending on a groom, especially those efulefus, those criminals, those idiots, that man their left and their right, that man the mother that gave birth to them. Those Fulani children, Hano Bodo Ibu, Hano na zoo, Hano Ebenile. Na make campaign. Na bambo, Kahafuna, na all this nonsense repeating. All warning kind of this is a warning to all of you. All of you that have been gathering for maybe anything election in Biafra land or maybe to be or whatever. May woe betides all of you. If you cannot stand up now and fight for your freedom and support your freedom, and you think that you want to support people to be under Nigeria in against the Biafran recognition, we will wait for you in Biafra land. You can do that nonsense outside Biafra land. Biafra land consists of 40 states. That 40 states includes Igodomigodo and every other part of the so-called Southeast that people used to call it. It is no longer Southeast, it's Biafra land. If you will find you anywhere gathering that you are doing election, you will ask me which government. We will now know whether Nigerian government exists in Biafra land. Then that time, even though you are in Biafra, we will now know, we will now know if two governments can exist in one state. May what betides all of you. You will come and gather, whether you're in abroad or whether you're anywhere, you come and gather and say P2B. You and P2B, the same flights that P2B will crash from this year or maybe very soon. All of you will crash together. All of you will crash together. Evil people. This P2B is one of the reasons why our leader Mazin has lost the business. P2B is the reason why Mazin has never seen the release. That man. Anybody now support P2B. That person, he hope like P2B, any Biafrans that is supporting P2B, anything that will happen to P2B and his family, that is the same thing that will happen to you. P2B is one of the reasons why our leader, Mazin Namdekano, has not been released. P2B has committed a lot of crimes against Biafrans. P2B, the crime that P2B committed has not finished. That is the reason why he came back boldly and said that Biafra died 50 years ago. P2B is against our leader, Mazin Namdekano. P2B is against the Biafran people. P2B is a criminal. P2B is a terrorist. P2B is a killer of Biafran people.
Oh, yeah, no.
We must not allow P2B. P2B, you deceived Biafrans in the last presidential election, knowing fully well that you have been contracted by the British government against the Biafran people, because that was when Biafra raised the highest momentum for their freedom, for their liberation. So they knew quite well that they could use you, to deceive the people. Now, this time around, they are still projecting you somehow, to come and use you to distract what we are doing. We promise you, both you and all your co-hosts, we are going to crush you before you even get there. We will make sure that all your plans and all your agendas with the Fulani Caliphate to Islamize our people will fail. Unless Chukwokika Abiyama does not exist. P2B is one of the problems. Our Biafran people need to understand that there is no any other time for us to support our freedom than now. Any nonsense campaign, any nonsense election, avoid yourself, take away yourself from there. If not, all of you that is gathering and doing all this campaign and doing all this nonsense against the will and the wish of the people, of the indigenous people of Biafra land, you all and your families are going to be the one that is going to pay for the sacrifice. You all and your families will use your own blood to pay, not innocent people like us that are seeking for our rights, that are seeking for our freedom. You all will all pay with your blood, and Biafra will come. That is my prayer for all of you. Because since you have refused to know and understand what the time is, when the time comes, you will understand by your own self. So with your own mouth, you will confess and you will say, had I known, when it's already too late.
Yes.
Peter Obi deceived all of you last time. Mandate, he did not get mandate. Knowing fully well that he has already collected his mandate and put in his pocket. He has already collected his mandate and keep it in number 10 district in UK. He has already collected his mandate by parabolating. Do we even understand the meaning of what we are fighting for? Do we really understand the meaning of Biafra? Do we really understand the meaning of our freedom? Do we really understand that it is because of this Biafra that even this Finland is holding our prime minister? It is because of Biafra that, even the whole Europe are against, our prime minister. Because now, as it stands now, Russia has cut their gas or their oil supply to Europe. Where do you expect Europe to have that these natural resources to power their lights and to heat their houses? Is it not from Biafra land? But they will say in the name of Nigeria. They will come in the name of Nigeria because that is their allies. Because all of them ganged up in 1970 to kill us, to suppress us, because knowing fully well what is in our land. They know that we are smart people, we are wise, we are intelligent. They are scared of we, the Biafran people. But why? But we are good people. Now, in the name of Nigeria, they have focused their channel. That is the reason why we are getting this injustice. So, but the only way we can pass a straight message to the world is that we, the Biafran people, we have to come together in one voice, in one unity, and stand and revolt against this Nigerian terrorist state that they have been using in the name of Nigeria to oppress us, to kill us, and to take our resources, even without recognizing us. They come to our land, they take our natural resources, and they recognize it as Nigeria. But we are not Nigeria. For so long, for decades, we have been suffering under this so-called contraction called Nigeria, which has been benefiting, using our own resources, using our blood and everything that comes from our land to answer big names outside.
That was exactly what.
It's hard time. It's hard time.
Yes.
It's hard time now. Me and you, each and every one of us, we have to rise up and claim what belongs to us. These Europe people and all these people that are suppressing us, even including the British and the UK, they are all benefiting from my land, from our land, from Biafra land. It is not from Nigeria. But they are taking all these things in the name of Nigeria. Biafra, because they have refused to recognize Biafra. They know that they have refused to recognize Biafra. So they come to our land, they take our natural resources, they take everything, they kill us in the name of Nigeria.
Yes, thank you.
So why can't we come together and support our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and support what we are doing? That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still there. So, but if we rise up and resist these people in our own capacity, just like the way we are doing it, our leaders, they have tried. They gave us army, they gave us government, they gave us everything. So all we need is to support. We are just an emerging nation. We don't have control of any of our resources yet. And this is what we are working towards. We need our recognition, and we also need to defend our land. This is the only two factors, the only two keys, the only two principles that is going to release our leaders and going to get us our freedom. Without this, our voices can never be heard. Even all this one that I'm here now shouting and saying, without these two keys functioning, it's all in vain. So we have to remember that we must continue to front so that our voice will be speaking in the homeland. We must continue to front so that our voice will be heard in the international community. And we must continue to do whatever we are doing on the media or space or any other platform, because it is very, very important for awareness. Thank you very much, Mommy. God bless you. Mighty Dot, you are welcome, my brother.
Yeah, Mighty Dot, we appreciate you. Go ahead and talk to Biafrans.
Yes, there, my sister. Mother. Yeah, greetings and thank you for your good job. You're bringing out your time every day. Some people don't understand how difficult that is, My brother, greetings. You said it well. I like your passion, and this passion is what is driving us. Passion for motherland, passion for our freedom, passion for humanity. So, dear friends, I greet you all over the world. one thing our people do not understand. Here, our people, one thing I suppose they understand here. These politicians, they are, and all these saboteurs, the so-called the Igbo elites, the Afghan elites. The reason why they have gathered so much guts to be doing all these things is because we let them.
Yes.
We let them. If anybody if right from beginning, if they try this nonsense, that person will be set on fire.
Yes.
I'm telling you, none of them will ever dare to go and betray us before Fulani. That is the reason why Fulani are being feared. That is why European Union, Britain, all of them, they respect Fulani because of their violent nature.
Yes. We are not hearing you again.
Hold on.
Ube?
Yeah, as onye dịka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka Fulani Nigeria zoo were na-eji eti epele.
Yes.
Because courtesy of our the so-called Igbo politicians. Because I could be here yesterday. Fulani enweghị any power. Afonje enweghị any power over us. Except without these our leaders, the so-called leaders or rulers. They are not our leaders. They are politicians, criminal politicians, terrorist sympathizers. That is who they are. Every politician in Biafra is a terrorist sympathizer. Biafrans. It's in like Mazena, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, your leader. Then he your leader. About Nkiti from year to year. Even that Mokahu can read as you know, I'm a senator from a constituency Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Those who are that court, all of them, they are all on it. My lawyer, my district, down even in a court every time. All of them are on this on it.
Yes.
We have to deal with these people.
I agree with you.
I'm telling you, every single one of them are all in it. All this is I'm if I Jofo, I group I quite to the side. The hurdle is over.
No.
I am on the people now. In fact, now how would they them now control with that criminal, Anna Bokano Dakano. All of them they will escape what is coming because no one name Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. No, none of them will escape. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Nana Igbo politicians say go Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. All of them will pay. Akwala Biafra. I got one day wounded. We will know who is who. We will know. I got one when the time comes. Yes. So every single person that is hearing the sound of my voice, he will look at Biafra. Where is your future? Level 2 Nigeria now. Just look at the situation right. Just look at Nigeria right now. Look at Biafran land. Can you tell me where your future is heading? Do you have any future? Or what did you gonna do? Every single person in Biafra land right now, ask yourself a question. What future do you have with Nigeria? How old are you? What is your age? What future do you have with Nigeria? I'm not even talking about the future of your children. I'm not talking about the future of your unborn children. You yourself, what future do you have? How bright is your future with Nigeria? These are the questions that any reasonable human being, any right-thinking human being in that contraction should be asking themselves. Yeah, why did I suppose in a Joe wine? With Nigeria right now. That is the reason why you have to stand up. These people have played with you for a very long time. For a very long time.
Yes.
These politicians.
And they continued.
They continued. Are you not going to stop them? It can have continue. They your destiny. Will you allow them to use it? Listen, those of us that are speaking right now, some of you will say, oh, you are in abroad, you are talking this, you are this and that. We are in abroad, we are living comfortably here. Sister Betty have 24 hours electricity. I have 24 hours electricity, running water, food, vehicle, transportation, everything. But we still, for the sake of our motherland, for the love we have for you people, I ain't work with a guy, work with our time. So the only thing you guys have to do right now, the ball is in your court. We are running the diplomatic mission out here. We are making a diplomatic move out here. That is why Indonesia and all this news now if I everywhere now about Nigeria. I ain't even panic here. We have exposed them.
Yes.
I ain't even panic in Nigeria. All the news are everywhere. That is the result of our diplomatic engagement here in Washington. So you have a task to save yourself. Nobody is coming to say you are the one to liberate yourself. Then Sri Lanka.
Yes.
Learn from others who are yearning for freedom, who are yearning for a better life. Learn from them, Biafrans. Nigeria, half of it, 1/4 of it is not happening in Sri Lanka. But they rose up because of internet, because of Instagram. They believe dealt with their corrupt politicians. But Sky one is one, and I'm a man, and they our natural resources. And equal and after matter, and they will organize and a racing daughter. Or and they will shine near harvest organ side. Obodo ya game, Obodo have a shake. Gwanimba, ihe na-eme anyị ga-eme. Enweghị mbanụ n'ụwa. Ihe na-eme anyị today. Enweghị mbanụ n'ụwa ọ ga-eme. Ha gbachi nkịtị. Ndị Igbo bilionu, Biafrans bilionu, your stupidity is getting out of control. Our foolishness is getting out of control.
Exactly.
This docility is not normal. Bilionu zọpụta n'onwe unu. Ihe na-emekwa unu. Ihe na-emekwa unu. Ndị ka nọ na Lagos a na-awụgharị, a na-agba ụlọ ọkụ, a na-agbagharị left and right. Instead of you to take back your dignity, take back your pride, take back your dignity. And from there, we have any respect for you people. Ndị ka nọ na Lagos, I have any respect because I believe that you know is stranded. There is no hope for you. But put them wrong. Prove them wrong. Anyị nwere ala. Ọhụrụ na ihe niile a, ndị anụ na Lagos, nụ na Abuja, nụ everywhere na-eme business, a na-etreat nụ like shit. Nnụ mege pụta, tinye aka ka anyị nweta Biafra. Customers ga na-abịa from all over Africa. Ịbịa gụọ ahịa n'ala Biafra.
Of course.
People ga na-abịa from all over Africa. I ga-arụ train that will connect to other African countries. I ga-arụ train. Nsị train ga na-ebubatachi ndị mmadụ. Customers a ga na-abịa ala Biafra dị ega ahịa.
Of course.
Anyị ga-awụ the China of Africa. In fact, anyị ga-ebiti China. So, ke ihe na unu again right now, unu rụsa ịrụsa ụlọ, unu rụsa business places, Abi agba ya ọkụ afọ ndị agba ya ọkụ. Ihe a deliberate action. Ha ma ama na-eme ihe a.
Yes.
Ihe a economic jihad, the agreement with Fulani. To ha make sure that they show us hell. To ha teach a lesson.
They said so during the time of Borno State governor. When Shetima was the governor, he spoke to a Yoruba man called Kuru.
Yes.
He said it openly that they will destroy us.
No, no, so this audio can not get seen on no, so this audio still in the wishi. Wishi. And I can then with sense, and then we
My brother,
yes.
talk about Obi now, please. Obi in Chicago now.
Chicago.
Our people to vote for him. Whereas he said that Biafra died 50 years ago. This Obi man, his picture is here. I kept his picture here.
Obi, I wish you know what into the Atlanta. Honestly, I'm reach all that house on Atlanta a few days ago. Because these people, Abia America, and our useless people know America. Myopic people know America. And they reburger. They feel that life is good. Abia support to criminal politicians. They wish criminal politicians say Obi. Obi were a criminal. Obi were a murderer. Ezu River, the blood of Ezu River will continue to haunt Obi. Will continue to haunt him and his entire family.
Yes.
The blood of Ezu River will continue to haunt Obi and his entire family. What are you, president? When you betray the man that made you, you betrayed him. You think you are going to become a president. You will never, in 1 million years' time, you can never be a president if Nigeria even exists. In 1 million years, Obi, he can never be a president. Instead of that,
yes.
You can never. You are an evil man. And those people in America who are supporting you, what is happening back home that they are supporting? They are in America, they are enjoying their life here, but they will not go home to go and live. They will not take their family back home and go and live back home. But they are supporting for Nigeria to continue to exist. But for them to go and live in that Nigeria, they don't want to. This is the level of the hypocrisy our people have engaged in.
Yes.
In fact, see, this time around, our ancestors, it doesn't matter whether you are in America or wherever, our ancestors will haunt you. Every single one of you that are supporting this evil called Nigeria to continue to exist, this abattoir continue to exist, the spirit of our ancestors will haunt you. In fact, you face misfortune in America. Every single one of you that are gathering to listen to Obi, to listen to that murderer, to listen to that pedophile, every single one of you that have gathered with Obi, Oga Fulani, Oga this a parasite from the Sahel, Oga Kruwe, uto nwoke onye kpụrụ onwe nwoke uto onye trouser lie okporo.
Yes.
At the end of the day,
all the governors, that's what they do to them.
Yes. Yes, that is why
very wicked and very heartless.
Yes, that's why they bow to them. They go to the north, they bow to them because they have their pictures, they have their videos, they have useless themselves. Before these Fulani parasites, this parasite from the Sahel, the scorn of the earth. Look at somebody like Obi. It's saying that Biafra is dead. It is your political career that is dead.
Yes.
It is everything about you that is dead. And you will know it very soon. Every single one of you that are holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, what happened to Mazen, the suffering of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be multiplied in your life 100 times.
He said,
the suffering of this man, what this man has gone through, an innocent man, as a result of your evil political ambition, all of you and your entire generation, they will suffer it 100 times. You will never escape it. Your generation, any remnant of your generation will never escape this evil that you people have done against this innocent man and against innocent Biafrans. Every single one of you will pay. Biafrans, if you don't know Bawulo Hoko, this court hearing that is coming, Ndage Mipe Abracadabra, a welcome as in the can go here again. And they take on one and I put a make you noise. I put a make you noise. As if no care about, if you care about Mazinam the can, now is the time for you to go after those who are holding him. Politicians. The kind of full and politicians. I mean, Biafran politicians. Yes. Every politicians in Biafra land are the ones holding Mazinam the Kano from their local government chairman, from some Igwe, PGs, Ohanese, all these group, World Igbo Congress, every single Nahani Newunde Mazinam the Kano. These people are not go. And they are choosing their political career. They are choosing their family over you, over your family. They are choosing their children over your children. They have exchanged your destiny, the destiny of your children, with their own. Take back your destiny. Take back your life by going after these people. Destroy Thank you, my people.
Hello. Thank you so much. You have done very well. All your submissions are on point. Ndị be anyị, ife a na-ekwu ebe a, ndị Igbo, the 40 United States of Biafra, unu nwa ka a na-agwa ife a, ndị nọ na Chicago, na-enu foto nwoke ha n'ebe a, etu unu fụrụ ya, ọ na-ekwu okwu ebe ọ na-ekwu ka anwụ, mana obi kpọrọ akpọ. All the governors, ndị Fulani na-esi n'azụ na-edina afa, ọ ifefa na-eme. Ndị Chicago, unu egekwana nwoke a ntị, o gbugo ụmụ Biafra. During Masob, ogu wazuru ike na chi ha, o gbuo ụmụ Biafra, wee kponye n'Ezu River dị n'Ọkụzụ, wee gbuo fa. Ma ndị fa na-egbu na-ebulu body parts fa na-elesi ndị ọcha. The police officer pụtara wee confess ya n'obi n'ezie ya gbube those boys. Maka his political career, onye merie ka ọ bụrụ gọvanọ Ojukwu napụga, Obi wee nwụọla Ojukwu iyi na kama ya ga-arapụ apụga ka ya na family ekpochapụ, and ya na family ga-ekpochapụ. Another Apgaman bịa gwa ya sị ya, etu ị gbapụrụ kịta wee gbaga na PDP n'ime chinata again na Nigeria for disappointing Ojukwu, for going back on your vow. Ọ ṅụrụ iyi and iyi anwa ga na-esie. Ogbugu ụmụ Biafra. Obi wee sị na Biafra nwụrụ 50 years ago. Unu bụ ụmụ Biafra ọ na-achọta na Chicago, na Georgia, na Washington DC. Unu egekwana nwoke a ntị. Nke ịbụọ wee bụ ama emenata election na Biafra land. That my submission bụ ife a. Obi bụ onye ọjọọ. Ọ ifeme na ala Igbo, Obi ekechi ọnụ ya ka eriri. Mana o mee n'ugwu Hausa, ọ gbalụga ebe anwa. Jesolu ndị alama jiri na-eri rice. Ọnọdụ na anị, onye a unu fụrụ ebe a, ọ menemene n'iru kwapụtụ n'azụ, mma iru na abụọ. Oso Ojukwu ogo ọnwụ Ojukwu na-achọ enwu, o jero dị nene nwoke a, ụwa zuru ike na-akpọ ya, ọ gbakụta Ojukwu azụ until Ojukwu ekubizie ogo ji wee bịa. Obi bụ onye ọjọọ, selfish man, very self-centered. Eluo nwa bekee akpọ ya ọga jeza oku wee na-achite fọm Labour Party to distract ife Biafra na-eme. Ife obidokwa kịta bụ ijikwa wee distract. Obido election ya campaign ye, ọ sị na ya bata 2027 ye wee release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị be anyị unu ga-ekwe ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọdụ na mkpọrọ wee luo 2027? Unu ga-ekwe? Obi bụ onye ọjọọ. Obi bụ onye ọjọọ. Nke ọzọ wee bụrụ lọya ndị lọya onye ndu. Ndị lọya onye ndu na-ekwu ya iru n'azụ, iru n'azụ. Ọ tụrụ unu n'anya na ahapụrụ ha maka na ha na-edifend onye ndu. Ọ tụrụ unu n'anya. Ọ agreement fa na ndị gọvanọs, maka na o nwere oge dis ejimakọ si PM anyị ya bịa ka ya na ya na Peter Mba nwee conversation. PM tọnụọ ya down. Ọnọdụ na nke Peter Mba na-akpọ our PM si aga kpọzina ya na ya na that man ama ekwu okwu. Fa release onye ndu. No, fa ji onye ndu. Ndị be anyị ghọta na ife na-eme. Unu ga-protest gbaa be ndị politicians niile ọkụ. Unu ga-agbabefe ọkụ ka fa malụ, maka na ha na-agbabe unu ọkụ. Ndị amị bịa ha rapụ be ndị politicians bịa na-agba innocent civilians, na-agbabefe ọkụ, na-agba their business ọkụ. Unu adị homeless, unu na-akwụgharị. Gbabanụ be ndị politicians niile ọkụ. Mafa bụ nwanne unu, mafa bụrụ nwanne unu. Etu esi mụọ unu ka esi mụọ Peter Obi, mụọ Peter Mba, mụọ David Umahi, mụọ Soludo, mụọ Governor Nwefuru of Ebonyi State. Nke bụ Governor Oti. Adamalaiki ịkpọ nwoke anwa aja afa, mana o so ha. Nenu Kedafia Udene na-eri ozu, hopeless Uzodimma, the former armed robber. Abuja anwa ọnọ ọdịnenu igwe. Jee na ebe anwa jee kputuo ya. Gbaanụ bi ọkụ all the governor houses, all the states. Munye ni ọkụ. Maka na ndị gọvanọ a na-eme ife anyị ji na ya da aga n'iru. Ọfa ka Fulani na-use wee na-adọghachi anya azụ. Na-enye ebe ọ nọ na-achakapụta eze bụ Peter Obi, onye ọjọọ. Ụmụ ya bi na London. Ya nwe na onwe enwere ụlọ na London. Unu atụzi na ndị egwu maka etu a Fulani si egbu anyị ka ndị ọcha ji atụfu egwu. Unu megwalụ kịta egwu aba onye ọbụla anya. Ebido gbakasịba all those pipeline jelu nke na-eje any country, those pipeline uje ọkụ anwụ esi ebe anwụ wee baa ya n'ime. Ndị be anyị, ọ bụ na nwoke mere ka onye ala, ndị be fama nye nwanyị. Ọ bụrụkwa na unu gba ndị a nkịtị, fama release kwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa. Ọkwa ndị gọvanọs a fa na Ngozi Ọrabu Fulani, Ọrabu eze, Ọrabu ụkpa. Ọkwa fa ji onye ndu na PM. Ka m gwachakwa unu, maka na Gumi abụrụ anything in the government. O nwere the audacity ịbịa na command the governors, si fafa arm and equip Igbo youth to fight IPOB. Una fugie ndị be anyị, una alarụzi n'ụla. Kunienu. Fulani nwere monopoly of violence. All these governors, they nwere monopoly of position. Any government house unu munyere ọkụ, ndị Biafra take over immediately. Move in. Control be that area. Ndị be anyị kunienu. Ebe a mụrụ nwoke ka a mụrụ ibie. Ọ ife m si ka m gwa unu. O nwere ife unu ga-eme ọkwa kịta. Ọ bụ na unu emere ngwa ngwa meghara ọdachi, fame release kwa onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Fadir already. The lawyers too. Maka na the lawyers, ọ bụ na fana ma ife fa na-eme, they will just not do anything, keep quiet. Ewe jide onye ndu wee luo today. Una anụghị. So, Biafrans, na ndị niile unu fụrụ ebe a, munyebenu befe ọkụ one by one. Fulani enwere monopoly of violence. Anyị enwerozi time. anyị enwerozi no time ịnọ na-ege enyi monkey ntị. Mebenu ka ndị ala no ife Fulani na-eme. Mebenu ya.
I say, if you want to actually with it, like ị ga-akpa agwa ka onye ara. Ihe na-ekwu na all the ị ga-akpa agwa ile the people your enemy ndị ji gị n'ala n'otu ha na-esi akpa agwa. You have to be mad twice. In fact, ị ga-adị very twice brutal more than Fulani twice for you to be free, because what is holding you, Biafrans, is too much.
Mighty
The
dot, my
international
brother.
conspiracy.
Mighty dot na ihe na-ekwu. That's ihe anyị na-ekwu kita na ọwa ibido kita na ebidoro n'oge. This thing ị na-ekwu na ihe anyị kwesịrị ime. Ọwa ibido ya na ọwa bidoro n'oge. Ihe ahụ ihe anyị kwesịrị ibido kamgbe the kidnapping of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe ahụ ihe anyị kwesịrị ibido kamgbe ndị a jidere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ kita na ka anyị ga-ebido and all this na ma yes adị m support na ka anyị bido ihe na-ekwu ifu sef ọ na check ihe ka anyị kwesịrị na-eme advocate ihe ka anyị kwesịrị na-agwa our people or by this time or how aghọtabeghị na ifu sef right from the kidnapping of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that time ka anyị kwesịrị bido that ifu sef at this time that the rage and the kind of momentum anyị kwesịrị iji face all these people now kwesịrị carry more than ihe ha mere expect ihe mmụọ na-eme advocate for now.
Don't stop going back. They were deceived by Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Encourage them.
And this thing now, our people, you got to remember, the drug lord, he said it, that it's the politicians, the Eastern politicians are the one holding Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes, he said it. Showore said it in Sahara Report.
He said it. So even the government, the criminal government already told us, those who are holding Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and yet we allow them to be walking around gallivanting. Go after every single governor, every politicians. These people are collecting billions and millions and millions every single month, enjoying themselves while you're roasting. You are a graduate, no job. At the end of the day, think about how many years you spent studying, all the effort that you put in. At the end of the day, somebody put all that to the trash by mortgaging your future. By mortgaging your future. Every politician in Biafra land is holding your future. They have sold your destiny. Go after them. If you want to get a job after graduation, if you want to get a job after high school, if you want to go into a trade school, if you want to have a decent life, more than a decent life, do you know we are going to build Biafra for 70 years, day and night. All over everywhere. Companies will be trooping in all over the world.
Yes.
Companies will be they will line up. Companies will be lining up to enter Biafra. They already started asking. So why don't you, for the sake of this beautiful future that is ahead of us, somebody is holding down, somebody is standing in the way that you will not get to that future. Who is that standing in your way? Your local government chairman, your local government councillor, your senators, your House of Rep members, your governors, your PG, evil PG, evil greedy Igwe, Ohaneze, all of them, both past and present politicians, Peter Obio, Obiano, every single one of them, Umahi, Dahani Neha, Umana, Oya, Wike, every single one of them. These people are the one holding your future. They have made themselves your gods. They have made themselves gods over you. They are holding your future hostage. Free yourself. Free your future. Let Nigeria burn. Biafra, burn Nigeria down. Okay, let me ask you something. By now, all these people, even some of these people that call themselves elites in Biafra land, who own business like Innocent and all of them, these people are not even supporting Biafra. They are dining and whining with Nigeria. The zoo, those who are holding you down. Every single one of these politicians, people like this Kayana or this man, all of them, these people, they are the ones that have mortgaged your future. Every single one of them, these godfathers or whatever, go after them, burn their businesses down, destroy these people. They are the ones that have been destroying your life. They are the ones that are bringing terrorists to come and burn your villages. They are the ones that are holding you hostage right now, that you cannot do anything. You cannot move forward. Tell me how many industries that are in Biafra land.
No.
You, after your graduation, you will now run to Lagos to go and look for a job where you will be insulted and treated like shit by people you are way better than. You have abundance of natural resources in your land. You got the Lagos, and I treat you like a shit. Are you not tired of this? Are you not tired of this disgrace? Are you not tired of this humiliation? Are you not tired? Do not listen to those who are in America, those who are in Europe, other places, talking about one Nigeria. Their life is secured in America, in Europe. They don't give a damn about you. Ask yourself a question. If they care so much about that Nigeria, why can't they come back with their family? Every governors and politicians that are sending their children abroad, you are a governor, but your child, my brothers and sisters, make una listen. They no mean to make you reason this with me. All these governors, they are governors of a state. If their children is in overseas studying, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? That a governor, what happened to the college, the university in his state that he's the governor? So the university in his state, as a governor of a state, that university is not good enough for his child to go to attend college. That is to tell you that these people who are ruling you, these governors and politicians, they don't even believe. They don't believe in this, even in that they are Nigeria. They don't believe in anything. All they know that Nigeria is a business. That is why every allocation they receive, they use it to sponsor themselves and their family, living large, fattening up. They don't care about you. Look at our roads. They trap. When they want to travel, their convoy, everything is made comfortable for them. They get to the airport, they fly out to Abuja, to Lagos. You and your families are dying on road accidents because of bad road. When are you going to wake up from this foolishness? What kind of life is this? Whereas our destiny is there. All we need to do is to rise up and grab it. And how do you grab it? By going after and breaking the hands of those who are holding your destiny. They are the governors. They are the Igbo elites. These are the people holding you down. Rise up right now. The time for revolution, a very powerful revolution, is now. Time for a revolution of change is now. Your future depends on this. And somebody that will lead you to that your future is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Rise up and fight for him because he fought for you. That is why he is where he is right now. He could have chosen to collect money. He could have chosen to live his life, enjoy his children, have fun as a human being. But he chose to sacrifice all this. He put all these things on the table for you. Do not be a betrayer. Do not be a betrayer. Rise up and fight for him. He is sick in the hospital. He is sick in the dungeon. He is where he's not supposed to be. He's being treated worse than an animal. He's being treated worse than an animal. By who? By your politicians. Those you elected. Those who are ruling you. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need your help. Biafrans, every young Biafran man and woman, I call on you. Rise up. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need your help.
Yes.
He needs your help to come out. Rise up and save him. Rise up and defend him and be the hero of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because he has been your hero. Rise up. Rise up and be his hero. He has been your hero. Rise up and fight for this man that has sacrificed his life for you. Do the right thing, Biafrans. Go after these people. They are the one holding Mazen Mandekano. Thank you, Biafrans. Our future is bright. We have a future. We can build a better civilization in Africa. Rise up and take back your future. Thank you.
Thank you. Onwe if you kita m chọrọ touchlight on about one Nigeria and one Nigeria needs just that. Ndị niile anọ Chicago na Georgia, Peter Obi na-abịa agwa unu maka one Nigeria because governorship ọ na-azọ or presidential election ọ na-azọ bụ for one Nigeria. Ma ndị nke nọ n'ụlọ ka m kọwalụ na ife unu aghọtara Nigeria na Europe bụ almost the same geographical size and anyenwa bụ mmadụ nọ na that place ka ndị Europe a mana fa nwee 44 countries ka o wee dịlụ fizi to manage. Unu nwada aghọta na ifefa ji mee unu ka unu bụrụ one ka ọ dịlụ fizi fa batara n'ozugbo fa kpokọta unu ọnụ wee na-asụpịa unu n'ikwe na ndị a nọ na America. Ọ bụ nọ akwụkwọ ka unu gụrụ unu na-eme America enjoy. America nwa fa nụrụ ọgụ so many wars and all men and women like you nụrụ ọgụ anwa with children. Oge fa na anọ ọgụ enwekwuru ụmụaka. So ndị be anyị fama ndị ọcha nwe Nigeria mana ọ bụ na fa allow Biafrans to go na other nations, other tribes will like to go. So fa chọrọ ka Biafra disintegrate. Kedu ife anyị ga-eme? All donation. Anyị na-donate, anyị enwe ego wee nweta obodo anyị, nweta our own nation. Abata na UN, Biafra nọdụ this side, zoo anọdụ na the other side. Or ifefa na prevent Nigeria tosili bụ at least 15 nations or 20 nations. Fa wee kpokọta anyị niile ọnụ, anyị na ndị Nigeria, anyị enwere any link, no connection, no cultural similarity, no traditional similarity, no religious or social or political belief that is similar to us. Nke anyị dị iche. So no kunu wee ghọta ana agwa unu maka one Nigeria. Kedu ife unu ji one Nigeria eme kemgbe 1960? Kedu ife Nigeria wepụtago? Unu niile kita anyị niile nọ all over the world gbasa akụkpaka. Why are you not in Nigeria? Ma ọ bụ na ị na-support Peter Obi, ye nwekwa na onye Biafra ga support Peter Obi again. Ụmụ Biafra rise down up. Unu ekwekwa na kita ka anyị ga-apụ. Kita ka unu ga-anụ ya bọgụ wee nụtia ife. Unu fu ndị amị a na that the armor tank. Unu wujuo fuel n'ime bottle tụọ ya na da moto kpaa machisi tụọ na ya bụ moto ka ọ ghọrọ ọkụ gbagbuo fa. No ife ụmụ Palestinian na-eme kịta asigo ka eme Palestinian ka ọ bụrụ a nation ka recognize ya. Ọ bụ na unu emerọkwa ka ndị ala onwere onye ga-eghe unu ọnụ, onwere onye na-ewu unu ọnụ kemgbe onye ndu nata 2021. Gịnị mego wee luo kịta? Ndị lawyer na-agagharị ka agwọ. So my people, ọkwa maka one Nigeria. Ọ ndị ọcha nwe Nigeria. Aya bụrụ Nigeria sa bụ Biafrans. Thank you, my people. Go ahead, Mighty Dot or Nonso. Onye chọrọ ikwu anything biko ndị be anyị need ka a na-akọwa alfa maka ndị be anyị na-elozọ too much. Fa na-elozọ very easily. Fa na-elozọ na ifusman dan fodio bịa kụzielu ụmụ ya na 1808 ka fa ka na-eme na 2025. Every time anyị elozọ unu ga-eje support Peter Obi. Support Peter Obi my foot.
Ha ga support Peter Obi. Ha ga-ajụ onwe ha ajụjụ. Peter Obi kamgbe ọ na-eme ihe a, kamgbe ọ na-achọ iwọ president a, ha jụgoro onwe ha ajụjụ. How many projects they say the charity begins at home. Every time on Abra Guillaume in Anambra, how much he left in Anambra, all those nonsense cock and bull story. GDP here, GDP there, GDP there. All those ones who don't know a call and down then you have to check. Oh yeah, no. My brother Johnny and my Junun de Biafra, down on America, Naya, Mandano and Biafra now support Peter Obi. Peter Obi as their Lord and Savior. that will come and save them from Fulani, save them from collapsing Nigeria. In Nigeria that have decayed, P2B will come and resuscitate it and save it and make a better life for them. P2B, how many projects can P2B make in Biafra? Biafra, how many times can P2B get any village in Biafra land? Ebe Burumado, Ebe Fulani Burumado, Ebe terrorist Nigeria Burumado, Ebe Agrulo Madoko, Ebe Bomboro. How many times can P2B? And I see no la mama Apunama, P2B negotiation. P2B negotiation Yogeme. Me get any chance he was president or negotiation before your eyes. The kind of person towards our people. Yeah, check P2B. How many times can check every video? How many times has P2B come out to condemn any killing in Biafra land? Because how one to get he doesn't want to make his masters angry. Because if he says that, they might stop him from going to sit down with them on the ground and be eating nonsense, be dining and whining. This is how low these people have become. Biafrans, listen, these people are supposedly our representative. If those who are representing you in a country, a place you call your country, those who are supposedly, that was supposed to be speaking for you, if they are sold out, what future do you have? If they are sold out, what future do you have? Do you think you have any future? Do you think any good thing will come to your life? That is what is happening. None of these politicians cares anything about you, including P2B. He has shown it in many ways. They don't care about anything about you. They have taken you for granted because when they give them money, when they give them allocation to build schools, to build roads, to provide amenities, to provide a better life in their constituencies, in their states that they are governing, in their constituencies that they are representing, these people will pocket this money in their pockets and you do nothing. You say nothing. That gives them the enablement. That gives them the guts to continue to be stealing from you. That makes them feel that you are an idiot, that you are a moron, that you are nobody, you are nothing. That is why they continue to be doing this year in, year out, year in, year out, year in, year out. And your life is going down the drain year in, year out. You graduate, no job. You graduate high school, no skill job, no opportunity for you to learn trade and better your life. Even if you struggle, manage to find something to learn, there is no opportunity for you. Biafrans are gifted people. People that can manufacture and create things, invent things without even going to see 4 walls of schools. Without even going to elementary school, Biafrans are building something that engineers from Harvard and from MIT cannot even build. And with many of us who do like that. But our destiny, all this talent and destiny is wasting because of Nigeria, because of these evil politicians in Biafra land. Yauruna Disciple cares about you. How can he make a center, innovation center? How can he make a place for gifted children to be able to put their gifts and their talent to use so that they can better the society? That is what happened in a functioning society. That is what happened in a working country, a country that is working. But look at our gifts. Instead of them to embrace their gifts, the gift that Okike puts in you, instead of them to embrace and encourage the gift in way, instead they will be to waginisi. Instead they will be to waginisi. Instead I say in one agro. Biafrans bikonu. Billion time is now. The world is talking about what is happening in Nigeria. Like I said earlier, we have opened their behind. We have opened Nigeria's behind. Now we stand to strike. Now we stand for that revolution. Now, today, now it's time for that revolution. Now it's time to strike. Because the whole world right now, the satellites is being placed on Nigeria. The torchlight is being shined on Nigeria right now. So now is the time for that revolution to take place. I put this evil empire, this evil British empire, I put to the ground. Thank you, my people. Let us rise and fight.
Yes. Nonso, are you there?
Ana asị ka mma ma mere ebe m nwere ike ikwu okwu ọfụma but ka m just no rush because afụgo m na anyị na round up. So o nwere 1 or 2 points m chọrọ point out here because ọ na-adị mma ihe mere like this anyị achọpụta ihe wishi okwu. Achọrọ m ka Biafrans niile ebe ọbụla unu nọ na-ege ntị, achọrọ m ka unu mara na ọ Peter Obi nwe onye isi o mere the advocation Ibu self initiated the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All Peter Obi. When for this Peter Obi, all Peter Obi with the engineer, the key engineer, mere OGD possible Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not one name that today. Peter Obi is one of the #1 Igbo politicians. I'm going to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Peter Obi is one against our progress, against our unity. Peter Obi. All we have to use and P2B are equitable on his own. One way that willing tools, and that is what he has been doing. I will not check off from my phone. That time, a kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kind of lie, P2B that come on when he concerning the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He happy to be Kuru. Osna Biafra died 50 years ago. When he was ngwanụ lee na onye unu na-asị na ọ ga-abịa ihe unu hope ọkwa nọtụkwa na side ndị Fulani na the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya to Nigeria wọwa ihe ọma ọ pụtara na-akụrụ ha aka ọ pụtara na-edisivu anyị na-edisivu ndị ọ ga-edisivu na-ekwu ote ndị Fulani ga-echi na-akụrụ ya aka ọ pụtara the other day na-asị anyị na Biafra nwụgo 50 years ago so Biafra nwụgo 50 years ago Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ele ihe mere ha ji jide Mazi Nnamdi Kanu why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ji nọtụkwa n'ime ngati today na Biafra nwụgo 50 years ago ele ihe mere Nigerian army je every time oge ọbụla enwe anytime eji ukwu anything concerning Biafra eburu army tanks na fighter jets ha ihe niile ha nwere buru ya bewa na line ya na-egbushi anyị.
Don't do it.
Am I coming out?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So all these things now, our people now use one to just I want our people to be connecting the dots. Now, Peter Obi would the main engineer of the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi. That is the reason why. Also, that time, all that after the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Peter Obi will take her time. Oputara, bia me address. I'm not even hope you're all Biafra 50 years ago. The reason why to get to us because all that time with the only opportunity because all I check on the Nigerian government kidnap go already our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and that period I am behena all kidnapping ka the Nigerian government kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because how can arrest na how many arrest so they deceive some people so Peter Obi to crown it all. Because because of Peter Obi we have kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because Hamagona actually use Peter Obi to get to us. So also what kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the momentum is not going down either. Instead people they worried. So Peter Obi as the face of the people because all Peter Obi can the mad abia dizeka ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu that time. Some people are being second thought like okay, wanna see here na Shirley like this. Kaima mo Peter Obi or Baga na ndị mmadụ na kaima mo Peter Obi or Baga na ogoge nyere ya aka enwete. So that was the takia, that was the takia and that was the mistake. That was the propaganda and that was the deceit, the deceitful act these people use Peter Obi to get to we Biafrans. So but Oga has strike kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ha bia chọpụta that mba
that we, the Biafran people, we are not giving up. Now, if we said now we are still asking questions. How put has no arrest? Mandi wonile mahanile ma umunne maznam can hanile put support on the Nigeria now no arrest can arrest the maznam until someone help our prime minister put now say now kidnapping until maznam can join their the Nigeria government they kidnap from Kenya. But still, I was expecting Biafran people to react to that word, even for the fact that they have been lying to we for a very long time that this man was arrested. Instead, he was kidnapped. Even up to today, the Nigerian journalists all over the zoo, they have not even agreed because we have refused to stand on that ground. We have refused to, act according to what the atrocity the Nigerian terrorist has committed. We have refused to react as a people, as an individual, against the atrocity, against the crime that the Nigerian government has committed against our people. And we continue to keep quiet and allow these lawyers and all these stupid, wicked politicians to continue to gallivant. And at the end of the day, it seems like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested. If for a fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya against his wish, against the international community, why is those lawyers still going to that court? Somebody that was kidnapped from Kenya and you are going to court to defend him. You are going to court. This useless country are saying that they are trying him and all of you are standing there. Instead of few people to come out and revolt against these people immediately, you continue to allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to die slowly. Today he has swollen leg. Tomorrow he has kidney failure. Next tomorrow his nose cannot breathe well. And you still have the guts to go to that court and come out. Knowing fully well that this man has not done anything. Knowing fully well that these people are committing crime against even your law firm or you as a lawyer. You are a criminal. That is a fact. You are not even allowed to, and because people are deceiving Biafrans. Just tell us that you are just only going there to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and bring information to us. That's all. Stop deceiving Biafran people as if maybe we will get justice or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to get justice from that useless court. This is my problem. And we, the Biafran people, we have to rise up and face the reality. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us all these things that we are saying is something that we will expect. This is not something that we will say somebody is deceiving us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. What are we expecting? Nigeria is not a state. Nigeria is not a state. Nigeria is a terrorist country, for God's sake. And what do we expect to do? Are we going to keep listening to all these corrupt Biafrans, all these evil Biafrans that are residing in America? Are we going to continue to be listening to all these evil politicians? Are we not going to rise up with whatever that we have? Now that we have a government, now that we have people that are speaking for us, is it not yet time we rise up and face the reality? Tell me what P2B is going to do for the Biafran people under Nigerian state. Tell me what P2B, the slave of Fulani Janjaweed, the slave of the British government, what is it going to do for you as a Biafran as under Nigeria? So our people, so you have not, this is not easy. You still yet, it hasn't gotten to the time for us to. I just want us to know that if we want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and we want our freedom today, P2B, wherever he is, whether in America, whether in Europe, whether in the zoo, whether in Biafra land, P2B should be stoned to death. He is an evil. He have killed millions of Biafrans. P2B does not want to even parade himself as a politician or even say anything. If you want to become president of Nigeria, he should not bring the Biafran people inside. And if you are a Biafran and you are supporting P2B, please pack your teeth out of Biafran land. Go and support P2B. When P2B become president of Nigeria, he can rule you in Nigeria. Because we, the Biafran people, what will happen to P2B will happen to you that is supporting P2B. It will happen to you. P2B has now become the problem of the Biafran people. Forget about all these Igbo politicians, all those ones. P2B is the main key factor as we speak now. If we can stop this P2B, then we will get what we are looking for. P2B have gangs. He have criminals everywhere. Criminals everywhere. Faceless criminals. That is what they are using. If P2B, that is why I support my acting prime minister. He said that we should bring evidence of the atrocities P2B has committed. That is what we are expected to be doing now. those evidences, those evil atrocities that P2B have committed against the Biafran people, those murders, those Biafrans that P2B has massacred, those evil, the atrocity, P2B opened his mouth and said Biafra has died 50 years ago. May what betides you, P2B, with you and your family and your generation. It shall never be well with you in the morning, in the afternoon, and in the night. It shall never be well with anything. If you take flight, you will crash. If you apply the road, you will die by a motor accident. If what we are saying is the only way you are going to survive all these things is if what we are saying is lie. But if it is the truth that you work against your people and still yet you have the infantry, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the prison unjustly. They kill a lot of Biafran people and still yet you parade yourself because you have some criminals in the United States of America or wherever. You think that this time around you will meet your end. We are very, very serious. Any gathering anywhere in Biafran territory for P2B or for any election in Biafran land, anything any of you see, you take, because Biafran land cannot have two governments. Biafran land is being controlled by the Biafran government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland. Nigerian government does not exist. If we catch you as a Nigerian terrorist in our land, or we find you in the midst of all these people, your own is sorry. Anything that will happen to these people will happen to you. You people think that we are joking. You people should come and do election this year. If you people are coming, you carry your gun and carry your bullet, carry your bomb, bring your army, bring everything to come and guide you. Because we are also ready. Let me see how those gathering is going to succeed in Biafra land. Biafra, the only thing that we need now is to fund our liberation army. We are going to fund our liberation army and we're going to continue to support our lobbies in the international community. When that time comes, we are going to show them the stuff that we are made of. Biafra land is for no election, no election in Biafra land. It is Biafra or nothing. Thank you very much, Mommy.
Thank you, Dalu. Dalu so much. Ejidim voice our APM. You know that I was going to play. Kunu Nuife our APM yesterday. You know. So let me see if I can play it.
Regarding what you're doing for the Biafran people regarding their freedom. And I believe this statement should be a force of encouragement to every Biafran people. And my question to every one of you out there that are still waiting on the fence, will you continue to be on that fence? And while the enemies continue to plot to take our leaders out from us, why not stop it now and support what the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria is doing? And I really want to appreciate your doggedness and your consistency as the head of government at this point in time. And all we owe you is prayer, and we'll continue to be praying for you that at the end of the day, that your heart desire and your wish for the Biafran people, which is freedom, is fully accomplished. And I say, thank you, sir, for all that you do it. But thank you very much. We really appreciate you for gracing our space today, sir. So, so we'll continue. Madam Yuki, you can have the mic now.
Thank you so much. Over you, I'll kill you. And when that momentum was it, in the foot, the evil CNN and P2B and all his handler, evil people, very wicked, devilish people that have come to destroy this beautiful world that God created. The God in heaven trying the best he can to make this world livable, governable, but you have all these fools, all these evil people, vampires. All they do is to suck the blood of the innocent people. All the evil people have no rest. Don't give them a breathing space. All the saboteurs, those that have come to take your life, those that have come to take your future, those that have come to destroy you, they will have no peace. Please, this media team, you all have to do more than what you're doing now. We applaud you for what you're doing so far. But all the evil politicians before and both the illegitimate politicians still parading themselves in Biafra land today, dig all their information out. We need to expose them here in Washington, D.C. We need to make United States of America unlivable for them, so that they cannot step their foot here. They don't deserve to be here. Obiana, after destroying Anambra, Obiana ran to Georgia. What is that, Georgia? Somebody need to tell me about Georgia. We need to call Georgia out, Atlanta, Georgia. Peter Obi ran to the same Georgia and get one useless certificate. Is a certificate of what merriment? What accomplishment? What have Peter Obi accomplished? He spent 8 good years to govern the people of Anambra. Is it the good road? Is it the infrastructures he put in place? Is it the good education? Is it the good hospital? Is it the basic amenities he provides for the people of Anambra? This calm, froster, evil man that God will punish. If we can lay our hand on him, we will help God to do the job today, tomorrow. Call him out. These people are evil. If you keep quiet, they will overrun you. No one have the monopoly of violence. Nobody. When you keep quiet, they will overrun you. When you keep quiet, they will take you for a ride. Please, I'm giving the media team a special task. Peter Obi must be exposed. Let it go viral, all his atrocity. How he killed Biafrans, how he killed Biafran Christian, he meant no well. And he forgot that Islamic jihadists, any place that they conquer or any place that they find themselves in leadership, at the head of the leadership, they don't let it go. Peter Obi is dreaming to be a president of Nigeria. Do you think the terrorists, Chetima, will allow Peter Obi to be? Do you think the North will allow him? Or do you think the Yoruba, the evil Duduwa Republic, fake people will allow Peter Obi? And he's here deceiving the entire world. And shame to those that have welcomed him in United States of America. In United States of America, we have more than 0.5% that are genuine-minded people that want prosperity, good life, everything that make this life a better place. You also have the evil ones, those that welcome P2B in United States of America. Has shame unto you all. Woe to you. Some of you understand the measure of United States of America and their stand against Nigeria. In recent times, they have sanctioned Nigeria. There's many sanctions, both the ones that are coming, just because you always have good and bad. All the bad people, shame unto you all. And for those that think there will be election in Biafra land, you are joking. We'll do everything humanly possible to protect our land, to prove our point. Our freedom is not given. We understand. We'll fight for it. And if you are a Biafra, you can see the number of people here now. Where are you guys yesterday during the town hall meeting? If you are one of those faking yourself here, you should be ashamed of yourself. If you are one of those that are not supporting and you have the capacity, you are capable, you are not supporting your freedom, you should be ashamed of yourself. Every day, people like me, the acting Prime Minister Mazio Gechunkiria, work my ass out from morning to night. Yesterday, someone was questioned for over hours, almost half a day. It's all about me. What organization do I belong to? What am I doing? Because the Nigerian government, they are everywhere. They are doing everything possible to see if they can lay their hand on me, if they can bring me down, if they can stop what we are doing. Why some of you are just laughing? Some of you are just taking what we are doing for granted. What we are fighting for is all about life or death. If we don't survive this, they will kill us all. If we survive, we will live for another day. We are doing this not just for ourselves, for our generation, for our children, both born and unborn, and for those fools, one Nigeria list. For over 100 years, what have Nigeria offer you? All Nigeria offer you is pain, sorrow, agony, frustration, depression. Nigeria is a dream killer. This idiot, useless human being called Obi. Obi said, Nigeria breed criminal. Obi said, Nigeria kill dream. This same fool that I wish I can lay my hand on this fool and punish this idiot. He understands Nigeria is a scam. Obi, Peter Obi, understand Nigeria breed criminal like him. And he's still deceiving people about one Nigeria, about Nigeria. Shame, woe to those that don't want to fight for their freedom. Shame unto those that don't want to fight for their freedom. Look all around the world. Islamic jihadists are telling you they are taking over. Do you think it's just Biafra land they plan to take over? Even some great countries with the top-notch security they have, these Islamic jihadists are telling them they are taking over. Even here in United States of America, some places like Minneapolis is almost overrun, but I trust my people here. I trust the leader of the free world. Time is coming, not because they are quiet, they will deal with all these monsters. Go around the world, go to France, go to Germany, Netherlands. Some of these countries have stepped up, taking full measures to stop these people that say they want to take over. In Biafra land, we don't have much to logistic we can use to defend ourselves. That makes us vulnerable. That is the reason why we need to fight with everything we have. Because they say they are taking over. Not just that they are taking over, you have two options. Either you convert to Islam or they kill you. Either you let them rule over you or they kill you. Either you let them be in charge or they chase you out of your land. You choose one. Seeing all this danger, all this red flag, people like P2B, all these cultist people, my fellow citizens, it's time you ask P2B, how many dress code he have? Why is he with that his one clothes from January to January? Is that the more you look at him, the more you get lost. You can't speak about him. All these people, they are so diabolic. They are evil. They are cultist people. They are blood-sucking people, people that live with human being blood. Very evil. We want everyone to visit that interview of P2B in CNN. P2B want to change Nigeria. Where will he start? How will he change the mind of these jihadist terrorists that have sworn that Nigeria must be Islamized? How will he change their mind of these jihadist terrorists that have come to Biafra land to overrun Biafra land? How will P2B change their mind? They can scam and fool those they want to fool. This time around, we stop them. It don't matter what they do. It don't matter how they try to stop us. Biafra is more than ideology. Biafra is who we are. We are not Nigeria. Nigeria is scam. Nigeria is fraud. Nigeria is fake. Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria is a shit hole gutter country. Everything about Nigeria stink. Everything. Both the one Nigerian is, they are all fake. They all stink. this fool called Goodluck Jonathan, a former vice president and a president 2 years ago, Goodluck Jonathan, in a meeting in Owerri, Goodluck Jonathan said Nigeria is not a country, that the British Empire created Nigeria. They try to make it work. It's not working. Even the people of the so-called Nigeria are not making it work, because the people, they are not the same. The people, they cannot coexist. You go to the northern part of Nigeria, they speak different language. They eat different food, different culture, different religion, different ideology, different climate. Then you go to the southeast, which is Biafra land. They have different religion from the north.
Thank you, my people, for listening. My brother Rasta, please talk to Biafrans. Ndewo.
Ndewo. Am I coming out?
Yes, yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my sister. Thanks for your resilience. And I said, thank our brother Namati Today there. I thank Nonso, the original 1 million Simon ever.
Yes.
Me, I won't come talk. Say, me, I know they blame Peter Obi. I know they blame Fulani. Because Peter Obi is working for Fulani. It is very open. So me, I they talk to our people, fool you once, fool you twice. And they will come fool you the third time. And waiting with they here, they do want to show the world, they say, even everybody know what is happening, but the world want to see us act. As we don't make our vote, over 56 million people go vote for our referendum. They see all these things, they know everything. But now, Peter Obi will be say, by our people, put for a zoo river. People not understand them. Before he entered Labour Party, he had to go to Britain, who owns Labour Party. Labour Party is strictly Britain. They can't give him a job where he go do. Now he can't talk, say Biafra is dead. So now the same person people go they look up to. And Mazinam they can't told them from long time, say, Peter Obi or anybody wasting their time, say, na Tinubu then go put there. Knowledge make the man talk him. So our Biafran people, is a shame when somebody go trust in a person who be say if they work for Peter Obi, or if they work for the Fulani. I think everybody have seen the picture where the people, everybody from time to time people go say Cubana chief priest. We never see where you go they kneel down for Shetima.
I see him.
So me I just talk and make una know the reason why these people they talk, because they are doing the biddings of them, you know. And about the lawyers of Oyendu, they know, but the thing be say when you are everybody knows say na terrorist country, terrorist court. We know say they have the opinion even before they enter the NAM. The Kanu talk say these people they don't obey their own the court orders. So and now these people they have to move in certain way, because if they resign, these people they don't give a damn, because they anything where they want to, they go even put the blame, say they don't want anything. So to deal with these people they have to just keep managing, but the only thing, the main thing depends on us. So this is why every human being, every Biafran should support Brigi. That they are holding Master Simon, but it's not because of anything. It's because that Brig doesn't function, because they know that the step that Brig is going, it will neutralize all their agenda. So now people will be saying that they create fractions and all those things. They are making the zoo happy actually, because that they are trying to stop. They are fighting against APM. It's not APM. It's all about that consecrated government that has the charter. Charter is the thing to defend our life from being annihilated by these terrorists, the jihadists. So everything what they do, and any person like sometimes they go say, go and talk to your leaders, because they know that they have bought over the leaders already. So those are not your leaders. Your leaders are those who speak for you when you are being killed, died or so, however. So when they buy you, someone will come out and speak. Your governor, Peter Obi, doesn't speak, but he prefers to say anything. If anything happens to the north, he will go and show them solidarity and stand up and speak and talk about it. But anything, the thing is when it happen for Biafra land, he no go talk. So you will be said that the fool. Nami I say no blame him, because the man, his work is open. It's not for Biafra. He is a Biafran, but he's not working for Biafra. He's working for the enemy. So any person will go to trust them, now them will come open their eye. So me, because I know they blame him or Rabu Fulani. She is a Fulani woman working for the agenda given to her. I don't expect her to do otherwise. So I they blame any somebody who still they see him as a Biafran, or see say things say if they work for Biafran, the person now in the fool. So this is what I just want to tell our people. Peter Obi is an Igbo man, but Peter Obi is working for the Fulani agenda. And that is Islamic Caliphate agenda, jihadist Caliphate agenda.
Yes.
You see him when he was bowing down for the Sheikh Gumi. You know, there's a video out there where he was greeting people. He greeted the different people. When he reached to get Sheikh Gumi, he had to bow down well. With 2 hands, greet Sheikh Gumi. So, you know, if he speak against Sheikh Gumi, no matter how much Sheikh Gumi say make make our people, Igbo people, make the fight against Biafra. He no go talk. He cannot talk. He cannot say pim. So all those people who speak, these are those who care for you. These are your people. Any person who doesn't do that are not your people. So my people, let no one be fooled. Let no one be fooled. Nigeria is a lawless country. Country where we say judge 2 times or 3 times, don't suffer Nnamdi Kanu, they no leave him. But Nnamdi Kanu knew it ahead of time. That is his strength, because he said it when he was free, that these people, they don't obey their own courts. So they are lawless people, you know. So, and the UN spoke, the same thing. So all the UN, both Finland, both US, so everybody is watching how we can stand up and know, say, these people are all our enemies. Stand with Briggy and our de facto. And this will make our BLA solidify and do the right thing. Check now, you know, say America don't they support Ukraine. Why? They don't even want buy things from Ukraine. Buy, what is it called? Some drones from Ukraine, because they have seen that Ukraine, they are producing, they are doing well. So we have to also do, we produce our own couple of our own equipment too, and things like this. But we need to stand Gideon, support our army, support BLA, BDF, support Briggy and de facto. These are people who speak when they kill you. These are people who care for you. So, and the people when they kill you, it is easier for them to spread propaganda and to say that even the people when they save you, they kill you. If they can carry jet fighter and bomb you, to open their mouth and say that the one where they save you, now they kill you, is it not easier? So why you come believe for them? So make everybody, they go to Briggy Media to get the real news. You feel what Nigerian news they talk, but their own, they favor the Fulani, because Fulani tell them to make them not even report the Fulani. The terrorists. So the people what they tell you to now Briggy Media, go to Briggy Media, know from the people who be say they want you alive. Don't depend on people who be say they don't want you alive. The Zoo Media. Now see the world media speaking through the steps that the Brig is making, and it will continue so. But the earlier all the Biafran people know these things and stand up and contribute their own quotas for our liberation, the better, and the more they will earn respect. Respect is not given, it is earned. You have to earn it. Show them, say you know what is what. Nobody say they see our referendum, because it counts. They see it. You know, they see everything we're doing. They see that it's legal. So this is why they try to destabilize by fighting against Obatobie and now fighting against our APM. It's not all about the APM. It's about that legal establishment that is leading us home. I don't know if Sister Betty is still there around, because she disappeared for a while now.
No, I am here.
Okay.
Yes,
So my people,
our brother just joined us. Academic kindness.
Akade. Hey, Akade now make I allow you go because me self, I say make I jump in, don't take away me I join my sister.
The Rastafari.
Yeah,
I greet you,
academic
my brother.
kindness. Bless the Lord. I
Praise the
greet you.
Lord.
Hallelujah,
Praise the Lord.
Rastafari.
Last year. Yes, we'll be missing on the particular podium. And how I wish our friend who knows how to speak in a dramatic level would understand the unity of purpose. It would have been very, very good. You know who I'm talking about. From the Republic of Pontius Pilate. How I wish. Because as at that time, each time we come to the podium, there is always exchange of know-how, in historic, in scientific, But unfortunately, some people are being swept off by not knowing while they claim that they know. In this particular time we are, what the international community wants from us is oneness. And that bridge is the key, which our Onion Dumazanamdi can plan as an architect. And he only revealed the secret to his most trusted disciple. And I'm talking about Master Simon Ekpa, when he wanted to make that to go to fruition, the very first person that was chosen derailed. The likes of Onyise. Then he went back to the drawing board, and there comes Honorable Ogechukwunkere. And he went straight ahead and did that with the group, and did that was needed so that we have a kind of base from what we're doing. There's still another 2 steps, which I don't want to mention here, that we need to attain. But look at the way these people, are trying to misunderstand or make an attempt of rubbishing the first step. Okay, that will make you to understand that they are very, very far from, the meaning of a government in exile. When you have a government in exile, everybody's supposed to work in tandem. There should not be anything like USB charger. When you mix USB charger, then you mix brigade, then you mix de facto, then you go to register it in another country, thereby contradicting the one that has been the ideological, means of recognition.
After we know they do contact mixture.
Yeah, no mixculum. Exactly. So when these people try to maybe CRC is in charge. What is CRC? CRC is a branch of BRGIE. It's a subsidiary of BRGIE. In fact, any liaison in any country is bigger than CRC.
But you one of your
Okay,
devices.
any registered liaison in any country is bigger than CRC. You can say that liaison, based on the way
Academic
it is
kindness.
being orchestrated.
But you're one of
Yeah.
your devices is echoing.
Oh my goodness. Let me just off my phone entirely. I don't want like to. I'm just coming a second. Just a second.
Meanwhile, one of our sisters is surprised. Celine, you are welcome. She is surprised how this generation of Igbo and Biafrans are weak and cowards. How can only few be fighting for freedom while majority of them are saboteurs and betrayers? Don't be surprised. Oh, I call nwa bekee. Nwa bekee contract ndị Yoruba na ndị Fulani inedolufa Nigeria anya. For contract our governors. Governors are contract Oraneze. Then Oraneze tinyebe anya n'ife anyị na-eme. Wee contract Ngozi. Ada ndị Ochu. Imam Madabo. Ada Vam. Oh, etu a ka o si aga in line.
Yeah, my DOS. They useless DOS.
Yes, maka na DOS zitelu ndị bịa gba PM akaebe na 18th of June na Finland. Etu a, this is how it goes, like a pyramid. It goes from up to down. Don't be surprised, my sister. We all know, but our resilience and our consistency, or if we get saved with this situation. Our brother is here. Go ahead.
Clear now.
Hardcore is with us.
This is the book of, this is Aideku. I have been challenging our people, not answering Dr. This, Professor This. This is from European Union. From my library, if I stand up, I will bring more. I think it. This has to do with immigration, the one I have now, from the European Union. Let me bring this one now. This is from Lisbon. The reform after the reform of Lisbon. That it has to do with the way the European Union, manage themselves to become a voice, a people. And it was 28 member states before the Brexit. With this book, you will see United Kingdom inside. I'm coming. The reason why I'm showing this is that for those who are using their own base as 10 fingers and 10 toes, nation building has nothing to do with biblical quotation or swearing with 10 fingers and 10 toes. This one is the constitution of one of the 27 member states of the European Union as it stands. This one is a doctorate degree thesis. You are seeing it very, very clear. How many of those people making noise can show this kind of a thing? I seeing it very, very clear and sacrosanct. It's more than 200 pages. You can see. So, if we are talking on unity of purpose, it's because we are of the material and we are a material to that. We know that just like you're seeing Israel, the state of Israel, there is nothing like double voice. Everybody is united under Benjamin Netanyahu, for Christ's sake. And he is there to represent exactly what Nanya Abraham said. What their forefathers wanted. Israel, that is their land. Historically, they were being invaded. When the Europeans wanted to have economic expansion so that they will reach Egypt, etc., etc., and they used the Muslims for them to occupy that place. That's why, in synthesis, Israelites were scattered. All these things happened around the first millennium. They scattered around the whole world, even before the first millennium. I remember when Pope Boniface sent the expedition to go and rescue them. And it was around 610 after the death of Christ. he sent the Knight of Templaries to go and rescue the people of Jerusalem. There was nothing like this thing that they're saying today, Palestine. Palestine does not exist in the Bible. Palestine was forged by the likes of Ndibe just for them to be using those people in proxy to achieve their aim to invade Africa, and also for the natural resources embedded in that particular place. Now, taking it to what we're saying, only 47 upright men, determined men, were on ground that faced unnumbered, uncountable military men occupying force from British in the Black Sea. In 1947, 47 is Israeli military were able to decimate and to defeat, to have a kind of defeat over the British people. What does it mean? It means that the people should be determined and follow one command. That is what our people fail to understand. The one that concerns us now. Why is it that if we really understand the meaning of Brigi, Biafran government in exile, why is it that somebody like 10 fingers and 10 toes,
you know, oh, Madam Vam Vam Vam.
Yes, yeah, vampire. Why is it that somebody like you, who does not have anything to do with that,
our brother is waving at us. Hardcore. Go ahead, go ahead. I have seen your hand.
Okay.
Go ahead and talk.
MID. Okay, chọrọ ikwu ebe ọga m nọ na stage.
Okay,
my chairman dey stage.
Okay, so ya carry on.
Right on, sir. Your boy dey lawyer. Just ihe niile bụ onwe ihe niile ka akụrie tụọ ya aka akụrie ya. Thank you, sir.
So what I was trying to say before our big brother continues is this. It is only those that are not deep into ethics that oppose or that opposes the ideals coming from our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not just pick the ideal or the idea. He just continued from our founding fathers. Then from Ojukwu till Wazirike, and he picked up. And he maintained that. Then he passed it on to Mazi Simon Ekpa. And Mazi Simon Ekpa passed the baton to Ugechkunkere. Why should you oppose that directress, or what you call the vector? It is one people, one government, one ideology, one system. You cannot have two governments. Okay? For Ngozi Orebeze, I don't even know how to express her. It is a pity that that kind of person was allowed to come close to our PM. But that is by the way. You cannot go and register a country in another man's country. That is when he said USA. Yeah. When we went to Laiti in 2024, November/December, it's for us to redeclare Biafra. Before we declare Biafra, we're supposed to have counted our referendum, which was what we were trying to do, unify our people. After counting the referendum result, we have to ratify it. After the ratification, we redeclare. After the redeclaration, we do what? We close everything and go back to our respective places. And those that are in charge, those that are in the government, have to finish up the rest. That is the beginning of the process of recognition of the redeclared Biafra. But what happened is that she, as somebody who came to destroy without anybody's consent, has already started planning and created a small caucus. She usurped just the benvenutes that was given to her to create an alibi that will help her to do what? To scatter everything. Surprisingly, she just came out on the podium and said, the cabinet is hereby dissolved. Then she said the government is hereby dissolved. And she don't know the implication of those two statements. Why on the same podium that Biafra was redeclared, on the same podium, you said you have dissolved the cabinet.
I
Single-handedly.
was sitting with you that day.
Yes. I said, let us just calm down. And our PM is having an issue. Are you seeing it? She was on call, speaking with spirits. When I say spirits, you should understand that I mean she's speaking with some people. She was uncomfortable with her crew. Those that knew that she wanted to do certain pasmaga. At the end, the next one
did you notice that the papers she was holding was falling off from her hand, and people were picking it will fall again? That's the spirit.
Yes. Because he wanted to do evil. They even came up upon the podium with a candle. Where is it written in our charter that people should come with a candle on top, upon that podium? So, occultic something. But I was just laughing at her. And many other people noticed that even Mr. Snow wanted to physically intervene. We told them, come, let us see. Because already our PM is having an issue. We don't need to start making some, unwanted movement there. Before we know it, this woman was discovered to have already preempted the registration of USB de facto and BRGIE in another man's land. And they believe that she can use that to overpower Biafran intelligentsia. It is not possible now. That's why I tell our people, nobody should dare to tell Briggy government to withdraw any case, because pacta sunt servanda, opinio iusiva necessitatis. It does not concern Prime Minister, because it was not Prime Minister that initiated the lawsuit, the legal suit. It is the Briggy people. This is government. It is not personal. Anybody that causes any cataclysm, or wants or intends to cause any form of cataclysm, should be ready to face such cataclysmic result. Very simple. If Briggy calls you for you to defend what you have combined, go and defend yourself. Don't be looking for a Reverend Father or for Pope or for PM, because Pope and PM have the same quality now to save you. PM cannot save you, Pope cannot save you, because it was not the Pope that promoted the lawsuit. But it is the Briggy cabinet members, in accordance to the law, within their legitimacy. Why is it important? It is important because one people, one government, one nation, one government, not one nation, two government, or one nation, the government of CRC, the government of Obato, the government of 10 fingers, 10 toes. No. Biafra, for now, is BRGIE. And it is that BRGIE that will pave the way for the recognition of the sovereignty of Biafra, which might be called in the nearest future Republic of Biafra, or Confederating State of Biafra, or United States of Biafra. You cannot go and register United States of Biafra. When you do that, it is sabotage. Yeah. Okay, that is it. Recognition, that is what we're supposed to focus. And it is not by USB, it is by Briggy, because it is Briggy that conducted the referendum. And it is Briggy that we take that in up to the United Nations General Assembly, up to anywhere that is to be taken to. Not any other thing taking over. No, it is that thing that authority that initiated that referendum that's supposed to finish it up so that it will correspond to the doctrine of pacta sunt servanda, opinion ius siva necessitatis, unum populis unum gubernaculum. That is the way it is. Not because a prime minister is having a temporary stop or is incommunicado or is doing his national duty, then the whole house will scatter. This one will say he is USB. The other one will say it's charger. The other one will say it's the bulb. The other one will say it's blockers. The other one will say it's peninsula. It means that those people don't know what they're doing. They will say we are not serious. So in Briggy we stand. In Briggy we unite our force. In Briggy we will make sure that the international community, that the power that be, recognizes us as a serious people. Very, very simplicity. So that's the message I wanted to to deliver. Let nobody be disconsolated.
Yes.
Let us all strong and support our acting prime minister. Just as you see, the Islamists, the jihadists are united and they are spitting over the indigenous Nigerians by telling you that they will arrest Showore, and they have arrested him, although they release him, who is just speaking for the good of the so-called Nigeria. They arrested the Sunday Igbo, who is speaking for the so good of the Nigeria. They arrested Nnamdi Kanu, who is speaking also for the good of the people of Nigeria by disintegration. But they welcome the killers, Boko Haram terrorists, bandit terrorists, Hizbah terrorists, ISIS in West African province terrorists, Hizbah terrorists, Lakrua terrorists, Ansaru, terrorists, and Al-Shabaab, all of them, and they are celebrating them, converting them into the army of Nigeria, telling them that they can even be the president of Nigeria, and they're seeing the chief sponsor as being the president, acting vice president of Nigeria. Because anybody that goes to the podium of the United Nations representing a country, that is the president. Who always go to the United Nations meeting? Is it not Shetima? Is it not Shetima? Is it Tinubu? It is not Tinubu. So our people should be united. Forget about monetary investment and buildings. You are defending building that doesn't even have standard in the zoo. Don't you see the kind of building that is relief special forces always fall down within a second with the IBM? Even the one done by natural disaster, you see it crawling within a second. Why is it that our people don't want to give respect to value system, which is life? Because that is the only key that will make our people to understand. Biafra is the conservation of the life of us, our children unborn, our genitoris et genitoquem. Not any other thing. By the time we understand the value system, the importance of us, we, the Biafran people, Ndi Igbo, to safeguard the future, that time will be liberated. So that's what I wanted to say, and it's always good to see ourselves, to be seeing ourselves in this fraternal gathering, so that those who were misled will come back. And it was, in a nutshell, our brother Rastafari that made me to come back, because I came when I was rushing to meet someone in the office. So because of him, and I wanted, it was my inspiration that, however, that is how I wish that our best friend, Bam Bam Bam, would leave that his biased heart and understand the process and principle, it will be good for him and for his
The
generation.
Nigerian blood,
Not that.
the Nigerian blood in them
But
is still very powerful, working very hard.
yeah,
So
yeah,
such people are those I believe that Onyendu say that the chaff will be separated from the weed itself because nobody asked them to go. They decided to walk and let them walk to their doom. It's not our business.
yeah. I concur. I concur. That's my wish, and unity is always unity. But notwithstanding that, before I close, while the whole world united in support of the state of Palestine, only America and Israel said no, and that became the law. Do you know why? Because they are very correct. America is correct as far as that quest is concerned, and Israel is very correct as far as this quest is concerned. So if you know that Biafra is your heritage, Biafra existed 500 years before
Nigeria.
the creation of the name Nigeria, and that is our heritage. If you know that you are right, there's no need of going back. But you have to believe in yourself and work together. I thank God that the houses have risen up, and on the 1st of October, we will see that those that are not even Biafrans are protesting, are going to protest in the favor of Nnamdi Kanu because they know that he is speaking the truth for the liberation of the entire indigenous people within that enclave and across Africa. So thank you for the opportunity, and God bless us in secular seculorum.
Ndewo. Well said. Well said. Thank you so much. My people, I want to say one more thing.
Thank you very much. It's academic. Thank you.
Thank you. One more thing that I want to say, Biafrans. M ga-ekwu ya n'oyibo, kwukwa ya n'onu Igbo. Ọkwa unu fụrụ ndị politicians site n'isi ruo n'ọdụ. Unu ga-agbabefe ọkụ. Fa niile, fa na-akpọta ndị amị abịa na-agbaba unu ọkụ. Unu nwa ga-ejesi akwụkwọ, unu a na-agagharị, onwere ife unu na-alụ. Anyị chọọ ka Biafra bịa, mana fada ekwe. Ya bụ, unu ga-eme ka ndị ala ka e wee nunye unu nwaanyị. Fulani na-emie, onwere onye na-akọnde emufa. So unu mebie. Ndị Igbo si na mmegwalụ na iwu adịrị ya. All these politicians, fa niile, ma ndị gagoro aga, ndị otu David Umahi, unu ga-agbaba befe ọkụ. Ka fa dịkwanụ homeless. Ma ndị nọ na Abuja, jee na Abuja jee gbaba befe ọkụ. Abuja dịrọ n'eluigwe. Etu a ka fa na-achụgharị anyị up and down, up and down. Anyị ga-agbabazi n'afọ nne anyị. Anyị nwa bụ ndị nne anyị adịrọzi ndụ, kedu ebe anyị ga-agbaba? So unu ga-eke nkwụcha, kwuru unu gidigbam. No ife ụmụ Palestinian na-eme, ụmụ Hamas, o ifefa na-eme, Fulani na-emie. So ebe onwere onye na-akọnde fa, the whole Europe wee na-advocate izi ka eme ndị Palestinians recognize. Unu nwa ga-eme ya, and a ga-recognize unu. Unu agbachizi na ndị politicians a nkịtị. O zugolufa. O ife bụ ife nje emechi okwu m today. And ndị be anyị, mụnwa ga-agbakwa ya ka akpala na ntị gọọmenti anyị. A ga-ebido jebe office by office. Ụmụ Biafra niile nwere ego ka fatụba ego. Fatụba ego na fa ji ego. Fa na-atụ container, 10 containers, 20 containers. A na-ekoga, anaghị anụ nwaanyị, na-agba nkwụ. Then few of us abịa na-atụrụ unu ego. Unu ga-eji wee bịa mee enjoy Biafra. A ga-ebido je nabafe ego, nabafe ụtụ one by one. So, Mighty Dot, ọ bụrụ na ị ka nọ, inye your submission the same with Nonso. Daalụnụ, ndewonu ndị be anyị. Amaro mama speak kwa mind you.
I need us together. I know here. We will stay here till the end. Our whole
Yeah, but
program. Mighty Dot, Gawaniru one name, Gawaniru Kuchameko.
no, after basic gawa. Ikusa kamfu.
Okay, what the minute in the morning, my account had been busy network now fighting with me very well. So, in him chori ku biko. I have to go everything. I have to go many things. What be here I know. I what be anything I know before now. So biko, this protest now concerning otobla igeshi me. All na ndị ga support. All na ndị ga ewepụta ego. Ndị nọ n'ụlọ ọ na-etinye ntị n'ala makwa platform unu ga na-ege. Thank God that our mommy Betty na her platform no here. I were one other Chicago. I were our information minister. I were the questionnaire. Here are also the few platforms now. I were now, and apart from that, Ibiana S. So I can we
BTV.
I work for Okute BTV. You know, all these are the few medias. If they reliable, ono kushiri a flood in. To get the rightful and the direct information, because all this misinformation we hear and all this thing here the enemies in the use against us to draw us back, all because of all this misinformation and misguidance. All here I jina town home till tomorrow. All here the sabotage of our internal leader Dimo Juku in the 90s. So the same thing can repeat itself again, because all now I take time check on Mazinam the canon now no ebono now because of me and you. Even self our internal leader Dim Ojuku now are not here with us today. All because of me and you. Because it has someone that a soldier, a commander, after all those war and all those things, he might just because of our freedom. All those things contributed to his death. But all of you think that all those things got in vain because now under Nigeria, under the jail feeling that I got not like that. Because of that reason, oh yeah, Mazinam the Kanoji not born today, just because of our freedom. So now the only thing in Chorioku now, and when any other way out. Ndị niile na-eche na maybe all these useless and all these criminal politicians will maybe because na enyebeghị ọchịchị enyebeghị this thing. That thing is nonsense. And when there anything under Nigeria also go to also mụ anụnwe m nọ here ndị a nwere godo m na tinye as a president tomorrow of that zoo. In fact, I can assure you that the worst will happen to all of you. No matter how dedicated I am now, because more them worse than even the Fulani. And when him option, ono question man and they are use all these people that they have been using to project to you. These people are handicapped. You might be thinking that they are answering P2B, they have been answering this, they are answering that, answering that. These people are just nothing but even Shaft is the more better than them, because Shaft will full Shaft, but in there. Each compare when he the cash, but if you learn and they are mother, if you learn and they are when how these people are the worst, virus that we have within ourselves. So the reason why engineer put this thing will actually our people understand. I would not I know here because I hate this man and I hope it will be. I would do people because I hate his deceitful acts, his evil acts, because during the time of this man. All we have today, because you cannot tell me that see come what the whole Biafra when anything people big anybody also gonna have where go to go at that place. You must work for them, and they can hear with their agenda, their interest, our natural resources. Their interest is for us to continue to suffer. Their interest is for them to wipe us out from the surface of this earth. That is their interest. And when any other thing also go there. It can take 1 million years. It can take them even 1,000 years. It can take them 100 years, just like as it has been taking them for the past 100 years now. For the past 50 years, they have been trying to take over our land, but they have not succeeded. They will continue, and they will continue to look for people, within us to infiltrate us the more. So if we refuse to listen to these prophecies, to all these agitations, to all these words of wisdom, to all these words, to all these things that we are saying, all these things, all this exposition, all these things that we are telling you, if you refuse, the only prayer that I am praying for few of you, because
when this rain will start to fall, it is only those who are prepared that will be safe. It is only those who have the opportunity to be informed with the words, to the words of life, the words of wisdom, that will be safe. You see, all of you that have been piloting, trying to, push our people in a place where they are not supposed to be. It is you, your family, your brothers, your sisters, your friends, all those your colleagues. They will be the one to pay the price when the time comes. Then you, by your own self, with your own mouth, with the shame and the regrets, that is when you will now start shouting. Already, the people that are prepared, people like us, the people that we are talking to, they will be saved. They will be saved. That is one thing I'm asking Chuko Kikabian. But this evil that people are planning, because people are staying abroad. You have your family in Lagos, you have a family in Abuja. These are the people that are supporting P2B. These are the people. I have a friend. This guy is from Anambra State. This idiot is from Anambra State. Every time, the last time he called me, he called me from Lagos. He called me, asked me, say, when are you not coming home? Are you not visiting home? I tell him that, man, are you stupid? Visiting home? Which home? He said, Nigeria. I said, are you crazy? Visit Nigeria. Okay, I asked him, okay, are you at home? He said, yes, I'm at home. I said, where are you? At home. He said, I'm in Lagos. I said, you see how stupid and how useless you are. When you people will live here, you say you are going home. You will go and spend. This idiot now has been spending more than 3 months in Lagos. I asked him, when did you visit home? He said, I was home now. I spent like 1 week and 2 days. I even spent 1 month. He was just lying. Then I was trying to ask him, okay, on this why you say you went home, you are at home. Why didn't you? How comfortable were you? How comfort now you are still in Nigeria. You are still now you are in Nigeria. Now you will tell people now that you are at home, but you are in Lagos. Somebody that have been abroad for many years. You have not visited your home. Is Lagos your village? Lagos or your village?
Oh yeah.
This is the kind of people that are supporting P2B. These are the kind of criminals that are supporting this evil. These are the kind of criminals that are supporting them. There's no indigenous person, indigenous Biafran people that is supporting this evil, this P2B. These are the kind of people that are contracted. They pay them. They are looking for one. They are not even satisfied with what they have. When you tell them, they will say, this one, that one. Then what about the poor people? What about those your kinsmen, those your brothers and sisters that you have left in the village? For how many years you have not visited home? You only visited home now. You spent 2 weeks now. The next thing you went to Lagos. What about your kinsmen? Not those your brothers and sisters that all of you grew up together. You have now gone to Lagos because it is only you that have money to go to Lagos. Is this not stupidity? Why didn't you go to Imo State? Why didn't you go to Olu? Why didn't you go to Abia State? Why didn't you go to Iguacha? But you feel that the best place for you to go is Lagos, Abuja. That is where they find many of them. One thing is for sure. You see that Lagos, Abuja, and all these places, people think that you people have found your safe haven. I swear to Almighty God. You see, when this rain will start falling, you people think, we already have army. Our Biafra Liberation Army will continue to guide our vulnerable people. They will continue to protect them. And these people will be safe. You see, all of you that have plans, supporting P2B, supporting this evil, against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, against our freedom, against our recognition, your family, your brothers and sisters, your friends are going to pay the price. That is what will happen. You will ask me how. You will say, is it not only in Biafra land? You will pay the price wherever you are. You see, even you that is even in abroad, any day that you will apply flights, that flight, if that flight managed to land, if you take anything, maybe because of innocent people, you yourself, you will be destroyed because you people are evil. You people are coming to destroy more lives. The ones that people have destroyed is not even enough. The ones that people will be destroyed during the time of the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not enough. He is still coming back again, and you people think that it is like before. That after all these things that you see this time around, we will not only stop here in the media. We are just telling you people. We are just telling our people for them to understand our resolve. If few of you think that you people have two heads, if few of you think that you have two heads, go ahead and continue to do whatever you are doing. You can go ahead and do whatever you want to do. But in Biafra land, we will let you people know that it is only one government, and that government is the Biafra Liberation Army. is the Biafran government in exile. There is no any other government that exists in Biafran territory. If you like, take this serious. If you like, take it for granted. All those our vulnerable people, all those our poor brothers and sisters that we are fighting for, you people should listen. Any gathering of any election, anything, anywhere they mention P2B, run away from that place. Discharge yourself from that gathering. Don't even go near there. That is our message. We are going to do everything possible under the Biafra government in exile and the de facto government in homeland to make sure that the agendas and the plans of these evil people will never ever succeed. That is our stance. And for us to back it up, we are not going to only end here in the media. We are also going to back it up even on ground. That is what we are promising them. That Biafra land is not for Nigeria. Biafra has been redeclared and Biafra land will be defended, and that is what we are doing. And if you are a saboteur in Biafra territory, pack your things and leave. Go to the north, go to Abuja, go to Lagos. Don't come into Biafra land and cause confusion, because you will be identified as one of the Sabo. And once you are identified, those things that is happening to the Fulani terrorists, the Fulani Sabos, all of you, both you will be included. Thank you very much. Let me yield my mic here, my people.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We appreciate you. Mighty Dot, my brother, go ahead.
Yes, thank you, my brother Manso. Well said. But let me add to what you were saying. Those people are slaves. That's who they are. They are slaves to Fulani. So how can you, as a Biafran, as a reasonable human being, ask yourself a question? Good. How can your life be better when you are being ruled by slaves? And these slaves are being controlled by parasites from the Sahel, the scorn of the earth. That's what these people are. And they are the ones now adoring your leaders, your so-called elite. And now adoring Fulani. Any country in Africa, Fulani, or only in Nigeria. Because how parasites are only in that contraption. And then I control your leaders. Elites, professors, and all these things. They are all eating from the crumbs of this parasite from the Sahel. And how can these people give a damn about you? How can these people give you a better life? As leaders, they are all sold out. They have mortgaged your future, your destiny. Do not let them mortgage the future and destiny of your children. Do not let them mortgage the future and destiny of your unborn generations. They have done it to you. They have done it to your fathers. They have done it to your grandfathers. They have done it to you. Be the change now. Rise up and break this curse. Biafra, billion, look, I break this curse that has been going from one generation to another. Do not pass this thing down to your children. Do not pass this thing down to your unborn generation. Be in the gap and stop this by taking action now. You stop this cycle of enslavement. This cycle of enslavement that has been existing for many years now. Be the hero of your generation. Rise up right now and stop this by stopping those who have been holding you hostage, by stopping the tools that they've been using, the puppet masters have been using to hold you down. And these puppet masters that are all over the world. I with the natural resources doing a line. Agwano Biafrans, Agwano natural resources in a line. In fact, I'm Ishiki Gaboa. Even the kind of abundance of natural resources in our lives. But look at our lives. Look at our lives. These governors, these senators, these rep members, these councillors, every single one of them, local government chairman, these Ohaneses, all these people are living fast. They have secure future for their children, for themselves, for their grandchildren. But what about you? Change this situation. It is in your hands. Even if you cannot support, Biafra, support financially. Plan, arrange with other people. Make one on kata. Sunday trust, fan on kata. Bidon on one. Go after these people, these governors, these politicians. Go after them. Take back what belongs to you. Take back what they are taking from you. The time is now. The time is now. If we blind the eyes of Nigeria, just like Ifeanyi Ejiofor was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB, these governors, these politicians, every single one of them, they are the eyes of our oppressors in our midst, in our lands, in your locality. They are your oppressors. They are the representatives of your oppressors. They are not your representative. They are not representing your children and your grandchildren. They are not representing your future generation. They are not representing your future. They are representing the oppressors.
Yes.
They are the representative of the oppressors to make sure that you stay oppressed forever from one generation to another. Your father come into this world. He couldn't even afford a motorcycle, let alone a car. Your grandfather, the same thing, from one generation to another. Now you don't even know if you can even afford to buy a motorcycle in your life.
Slavery is even better, sir. Now they want courtesy
of these representatives. These governors and politicians in our land, they are all representatives of our oppressors. That is why you are being killed by Fulani. The same Fulani they are bringing in, they have the impetus to bring the terrorist army into our land to kill us. My people, this army that are coming into our land, in Okigwe, in every way in Biafra land, they cannot come in without the approval of the governors and the politicians.
Yes, it's true.
They can never come in without the approval of the governors and the politicians in Biafra land. They are the ones killing you. These politicians are the ones killing you. Go after them. They are the ones killing you. And they are bragging about it. And they are not sorry about it. Because to them, you are not human. You are less than a human. They have reduced you to nothing. That is why they can kill you and nothing happens. Nobody talks. These people don't give a damn because they are the ones killing you. These politicians, it is time for every politician in Biafra to pay. Rise up, Biafran youth, rise up. Take back your destiny. Fight these people. Fight these evil politicians, Biafran politicians. Go after them. They are the ones holding you back. They are the ones holding you down. Take back your life. Take back your generation. Take back your future. Do the right thing now. Fight with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Fight with Mazi Simon Ekpa. Fight with Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. Fight with the Biafran Republic government in exile. Because we have your interest at heart. We want to save you. We want to be in the gap.
Ndewo. Dalu so. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Well said. Ndị be anyị, ọ bụrụkwa ekwucha kịta unu ama na unu ama eme anything. Ụfọdụ unu akpọ m unu maka onwe unu kpọọ unu na-ajụ kedu nke a ga-eme ke nke agwago unu kịta ife unu ga-eme. Fulani na-egbu unu otego since 1940 something fagbubere anyị. Anyị nidikwala ego anyị ga-eji wee na-eje ije na White House ka e wee nweta Biafra as a nation. Mana ndị a na-edifendi anyị n'ụlọ, anyị nidikwala ego anyị ga-eji na sọpọtụ mgbọfa ji agba egbe maka na right anyị bụ idifendi onwe anyị. Mana isiokwu bụ na Fulani a na-abịa na-agbabu n'ọkụ, jeenu gbababe ndị gọvanọs na politicians ọkụ. O nwere ife ndị ụwa na-agwa Fulani, so onwe ife ndị ụwa ga-agwa unu. Ọ ndị gọvanọs a anyị make one step forward, Ngozi Orabueze said it. Now you make a 1 step forward, ya drag ya 5 steps backward. Oh, nyanwa bụ anya ndị Nigeria n'ife anyị na-eme. Unu afuge no je register our nation, the name of our nation, na abroad. Rapu government oge-eso, PMC a fall back, oju. Kita obia na asị na PMC ka ewepụta ikpe eji against her. Ọ ga-eje nga. Etu a ka ọ dị ndị politicians a, obi ebidogo gagharịba, ndị nke a nọ n'ụlọ. Ndị ọkwụnụ fụ convoy ya nwa fajeje, munyebe ni ọkụ, muọnụ government houses ọkụ. Unu echezi n'eche, maka ndị a fa na-ewesti time unu, na-ewestikwu nke anyị nwa bụ ndị na-achọ ka Biafra bịa. Etu a ka o si dị, mmegwalụ ọbụrụ ajọ ife. Even in the eyes of God, onye mee gị megwara ya, Chukwu ekwu anything, maka na i break go rule of law of God. Ga-eme na mmadụ ibe gị ajọ ife, ịkachie ntị mee ya, megwala onye anwa, maka na Fulani onwere anybody na-eghefe ọnụ. So etu a ka ọ dịkwa unu nwa. Fulani enwere monopoly of violence. Ka m gwa unu na 1808 nna anyị ebulu n'iwe wee na-eje Amerịka ka ya faje bulu slave fapụta n'ụzọ wee nụọ ọgụ with ndị ụgbọ anwa wee wụnye n'ime mmiri, si kama fa ga-abụ slave anybody. Na 1808 o wee bụrụ kịta ụwa meghegoro anya ka anyị ga-abịa nọdụ nwoke ibe anyị abịa na-awụnye anyị aja n'anya. Fulani abụrụkwa Nigerians, fa bụ ndị si Futa Jalon. They are violent people, warriors, terrorists, or ifefa bụ. Mana ebe nna anyị nwere ike ime ụdị ife dị etu a na that time, anyị ga-emenwe. Nigeria dị too big, too hopeless to be one country. Anyị pụrụ ana kịta, other countries ga-eso, mana ọ gbasara anyị, nke anyị ka anyị na-ekwugodu. Biafra first. Biafra first. Ndị ọcha na-abịa ebulu mmanụ anyị. Unu mana ụmụ fada eje school fa kpọ tie, yie suit, bulu briefcase, bulu phone, bulu laptop. Ụmụaka and all gọọmenti na-enyefe ya wit mmanụ anyị na gasị anyị. Then unu nwa nọdụ na school na wunye ụkwụ n'ime mmiri. Ndị be anyị ozugo si na ozugo. Tadebe na afụfụ a, rise up. Anyị na-ezobe ikwu n'ife ezo before, mana kịta ana m ekwuzie nke na-eme ya mee, nke ga-eme ya mee. Aki arọzi m ife Facebook na YouTube ga-ekwu, maka na this delay, ọ bụ na unu emere ka edupụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Simon Ekpa kịta, ọ ga-afịakwa ruo. Meenu ka ndị ala ka e wee nunye unu nwanyị. Fulani enwere monopoly of violence. Ọkwifu governors niile a, their vice, the politicians, ndị senators, ndị local government chair, gbabanụ befe ọkụ, maka na fa na-agbabu n'ọkụ, fa na-eji akpọta ndị amị. Ka m kọọrọ unu ofu akụkọ. Mgbe Obasanjo na-achị, enwere nsogbu na Anambra. Obasanjo si ka ya kpọta ndị amị na Anambra, ngige si ya mba, maka na gọvanọ bụ nya bụ the leader of his state. O
Chief
nwere
Security Officer,
prerogative, nya right and power to control his state. Mana these weak governors, fanwa na-eji akafa je kpote ndị amị abịa na-agbagbu n'ọkụ, na-agbachifa nkịtị. Abalị munyebe nubefe ọkụ, all the government houses gbabani ọkụ. Ọ ife unu ga-eme. Boys ana-agboso, ana-atụtụ ụmụaka, innocent children, amara ife a na-ekwu. So the only way unu ga-esi move forward bụ imegwalụfa. Unu kuturu all these governors, ike agwụ Fulani, maka Fulani enwere ume. Fulani na-ara ka nwoke, that's why ifa ji ebu egbe. So ife unu ga-eme bụ ji mụta ihu ọkụ ma ị na-erie, ịmụta ị na-erie ihe bụ ọnụgo ihe ka ọkụ anwa na-apụ. Kịta ka unu ga-act now and no other time, maka na iwe ji ka unu ga-esi nọdụ ebe ahụ ụmụ nwoke ibu unu abịa na-aghanye unu aja n'anya every year. fewoluti unu na-eri bons na-efasi unu ndị mbanye na 2027 kpọpụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu says who? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu odi na nwunye fa? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-ebu egbe na asara ịdọkụgbọnọ n'igwe ọcha there? They can't do anything to him. Ndị be anyị rise up. Oge elugo and is now. So my brother Rasta, go on and put your submission down.
My people, the Oku, the one very simple. As that is equal since 1940s, Kahane boy. I will not say I seen shots. Now this one boy do too much. Niger Biafra. I went to Chogun Kano. Obu continue, but remember, Chetano, na agenda Utman Danfevi Bido 1804. And Hancha are indoctrinated. Can you hear indoctrination? At your Hancha, Koyo, Oyo, Wafula, no one, bully, call them important. But I talk again, no go away, Biafra, Maliha, and on the other Sikwana, no Buddha, and Nigeria. So now, may establish their official terrorists like Boko Haram and every other one. Before I make her official actually, I will not hear with their chinta any small able so that near what anything ya hoko. So Ndanebu can imagine how repentant Boko Haram. You won't have any name. Then one nigga walking as say no Buane why I don't not the too much. It will be a GD or Pebu Hana court and Pebu is a GD keep Pebu UN Akajide. Ihem jine kwe kina calculate I gwa nanda na rupla nyolo I don't have just na all open secret call. All open secret and everybody now fear. So iha ana agwa anything ana agwa ke full okay make you some more. Non so a friend natal Nigeria non Lagos. Onye ka ho na on a show off for ndị no. They have the oversee and all these things. They don't want you to be equal because Biafra Bia Oyo na equal. My governor Mandozo Oyo na okay office of the governor. But the governor I'm feeling near the too big for you because Oya get to normal ground because here Biafra will take normal level living. And if Biafra only have 4 wound ka Israel or everybody they go chichelo makakata. Ego Qatar many nations to support Islamic agenda do too much. Even Nigeria and want to go part of it. All of them they against Netanyahu and Israel. As now the Quran sees you all every Jew and every Christian. It's funny how Christian polytheists gonna work to involved. So everybody's supposed to get together and fight against this one common enemy. So now, if we was Israel, everybody egochi Hamas now Palestinian state. But Netanyahu biakunu gidibam. We go to getting the nasi buon dozen in one in the sinagona, not the same people. So Trump biakuli na akuko. So no matter one in a majority neku go evil oyas na oye ndiro bulu they change the chimbonine. But no matter kahaha, he's supposed to succumb for any of them because Nesoku is on your side. The Fulani name all violence. Now gonna fight against them is not even violent because what you are doing is defense of yourself. Now the governor han egochi kahane any use her because sometimes happen governors or elite I see Igbo na ewodo mepolono jeri we see na kama kwa ichok before you egbukwo ye Fulani gị gbuo ya o si na ya sabota na Biafra again
o si na ya ga-abụsabo
again unu na-enekwu ya n'anya anya ihe anyị na-ekwu anaghị ebodo Peter Obi o gburu ndị ba itinye na-ezu river Jana be Ukwiano, then away or onye by able no 500,000 corner equal to if in the Fulani. So on that work only a gina no aya up to. Because na ihe esi ike mana ndị na-eji a na-surround be ha with a lot of security so called, which are the same people na-egbu. The simplest thing for all this is support Brigi, because all na ndị ajeche ha nche ha na-ebu AK-47. AK-47 will pop in a minute. ATS switch automatic up to 600 bullets will keep put on email. Can they support the who against them? Biafra Liberation Army had the same equipment, and after I support to I chap put support to Biafra Liberation Army. As soon as this zoo the repentant Boko Haram man uniform abia. As soon as I disappear, governors I disappear now with them, because without them governors I know. So I want to support her. Unafuna ndani in itself. Hire boss from that land. I was from that land. They don't just see no hoku una expressly so wired. Jideno na support un. Eke propaganda how we capital CH na Biafra Liberation Army no ha na-eme nka. Owa asi because the same people na ha ekwu oge ndị plan na abịa na egbugi. Oho 1+1 or the one complicated ụmụnne m. Ọ na agbagwoju ahịa. And then what GE against them, and be with them, and demolish their armor tanks, and they use everything. How will a superior weapon? All gonna wire manu agana to engine manu because bullet to put upon a hanachitaz. Or a legal right or how a legal defense legal, even legal. Oh yeah, man, Nigeria not like you could have her because you could put have not the very legal or Biafra Republic government in that. Hanala you because you go your war hanana. So, but you know, well, that's no anu or anofia on an boss there. Oh, you nego gana about your bottle. So, a hot naki ganegenti gay Biafra Sinti gay APMI. And you get Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto government and our BDF, Biafra Defense Forces. That had the equipment to do enough. Is challenging that. But all know why you have ganiru because they need the and how plan happen again. Iyanji kwa chon come because they work too much. It's don't get ufu and I repeat the same thing. So ndị na-egbu anyị buru egbe na command even in the Nigeria government who na-abịakwa na campaign and all those things and ndị akpụ with them ọ bụrụ gị na ọ ga-ebu na ikwutere okwu Biafra ejetiri tie n'ime so ihe a chọrọ nwanne m nwoke Masidot na-ekwu slavery for generations. Slavery is beautiful to come ndị achọrọ igbu anyị egbu actually wipe I will anai because to annihilate us Igbo I will anai jekwe God Quran chapter 9:29 no Igbo yima him na gwa completely so actually Igbo I na la ya na ye emege to many places or not an eme n'iru gi so ụmụnne m ogonogo kwadro no ka mgbede because m na-ekwu ewo make repeat em ihe m kwuru ekwu je think ya ihe m na-ekwu support to I will chukwu yega I will army in the middle belt here ndị ariwe wobe na matako reach to level line I will because appreciate what you have while you will still have it and for ndị ọzọ ka na think kwa na no ya do as business as usual I na say I owe you it's an I owe you because now you change our mind. I am change our mind is we have determined that is forever. Why and Biafra is sure. Oh, I don't know. I am on Biafra the show. I owe you because I have hope. Don't not email invest 100%. 100%. Double higher water. So I am there with that offer. No one I can maybe. It maybe I do high because maybe what happened that I and I had determined go and going I go establish government I talk that standing not standing go I know a bit I na Ghana Washington Congress and what go now and now continue. So that means that Biafra is sure. So happy are those who are contributing now before it happens, before it fully comes, who have the eyes to see and educate others as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sister Bessie. Thank you, Masido. Thank you, His Academic Highness. No, so 1 million and each and every one of you. Keep on doing the good thing you're doing. Biafra is a must. Bless the Lord.
Thank you. I bless all
Thank you.
of you.
My brother.
Thank you. My people,
Salute this academy.
I salute Biafrans. I salute Biafrans. Biafra first. Biafra first. Donate. Donate. Donate.
And don't hate. Donate and don't hate. APM. Donate. Don't hate.
Yes. Thank you, my people. Ọ ga-adịzi n'echi o.
Ọ ga-adịzi
mọkwanụ anya join ya na space.
Space now.
I love you, Biafrans. I love you, Biafrans. My people, onye ọbụla welu ntị melu ọnọdụ. Unu ekwekwana ka Fulani were anyị nna anyị omeme ọbụrụ na generation a. Even another generation to come. It will never happen in this world.
All this generation you finalize them.
Fulani na-achị Futajalo na-ebe fasi wee bịa. All must continue to hail Biafra. Tụba na ego kịta ọ fọdụrụ nwantịntị anyị amatụzi ego. Onye ọbụla ana Biafra land. Ọ bụrụ ịnata nọdụ na Lagos mba. Chukwu amekwe. Anyị emegi enough. Enough is enough. Unu agbakwana politicians nkịtị. Nekwanụ ntị. Ndewonu. Thank you so much, Mighty Dot. Thank you, my academic highness. Thank you, Monday. Thank you, Ikuku Chukwu. Thank you so much.
My sister.
Thank you, Senator. Ndewo. Biafra Nonso. Dalu so much. Thank you. Anyị emechibegokwanụ ewo hardcore. Ngwanụ nwanne m bịanụ ka ịmalụ nke ị ga-agwa ndị be anyị. Thank you. You are the last person. Go ahead. Hardcore. Go ahead and talk to Biafrans. Thank you. You are the last person.
Adanne.
Dalo, ndewo.
Dalo yenno.
I appreciate you. Anamano.
Yes, so Adanne mo. Big onu man apụta.
Yes, okay, Ijo Msigi, yes. Go ahead.
Thank you. Ana m ege gị sisi, but ana m n'ụzọ.
Ewo.
Ewere m iwe.
Anyị ada anụzikwa onu gị. Ị nọkwa close to your mic. Hello? Ị nọrọkwa close to your mic.
Ụfọdụ a na-arụgide ruo ime abalị.
Ewo.
Ya bata ite agwụ.
Yes, I appreciate that. Mana, Onugi is very far from your mic.
Even if at the point of death, I will still shout Biafra.
Hardcore.
And I want to start from whatever I do.
Hardcore. You're not close to your mic.
Those who don't know you.
Ew. Ọ dị ka ị na-ekwu okwu mana ndị Biafra da nnukwu ife ị na-ekwu.
All that's been going on. I give God the glory.
Oh.
Let me be sincere. You know, we have been crying. No, not we. I have been shouting.
Hardcore.
The rat in the house is the one telling the one, I have been shouting this, and sincerely speaking, Some people are saying, who is this hardcore? That is
Oh, hardcore, anyada anụ ife ị na-ekwu.
Are you hearing me?
Not at all.
Jesus Christ.
But we are hearing you now. Kubezia, ube nwanne m, ndewo. Hey, unu na-anụ ife ọ na-ekwu. Mighty Dot na-anụ ife ọ na-ekwu. Hardcore, we are not hearing you at all. Aga m emechizikwa o, anyị anọgo 4 hours 19 minutes. Ka o wee kwe ndị na-ege dị ite nkafa wee nwee ike gee ya. So my people, daalụnụ. Daalụ Eukeria, my sister. Ndewo Nkiru Deborah, daughter of God. Daalụnụ. Daalụ so much. And Nelly's TV. Ndewo. Yes, my sister Chinenye anyada n'onye nge close zi bikonu. Ka ọ dị n'echi is 4 hours now going to 5 hours. So it is bye bye from me. All must continue to